Hell yeah, my dude. I've been waiting for these ancient cities, man. I was actually supposed to do this a while ago. But I figured ancient cities would be like a good time to explore some new content. Now we just need to decide which walker. Now this one's a PvE. We got some PvE tile. Surprisingly, there's nobody there right now. Oh wait, now there's 11 people there. I need to get there. I think we bring the buffalo, man. I'm expecting like a fuck ton of PvE shit there. Literally an army of PvE shit. Doesn't seem like that's long enough to get through it at the ancient cities. I haven't seen literally anything on it yet. I didn't want to spoil anything. I have faith. I'm ready to conquer all this ancient city crap tonight. The hell is the gate stuck on? Yeah, I got y'all covered. Let's see what this new shit's all about. It does sound really interesting, like I will say. Regardless of what people think of Season 5's PvE experience, whatever they're doing with this map sounds pretty cool. Sounds like the shit that I've been hoping for with their new PvE experience. So, I don't know, I'm not gonna get my hopes up just yet. You know, they've let me down a lot with their PvE crap. So I'm definitely not holding my breath here, but... What the fuck is this stuck on the Rupu body? Brother. I legit think it's stuck on the Rupu, dude. This game. Bro, it's so fucking dumb. Yeah, I think that's the thing I'm the most upset about, Grim, is that the PvP update is still not, like, they said it could be like another month away because of holidays and shit like that, and in my opinion, that should have taken priority over Ancient Cities. Like, we do need new content, don't get me wrong, like, sitting with no new map and shit, it would be fucking rough, but I think the PvP update is so much more important to retaining a player base and a proper gameplay loop, man. So I'm very sad that that was not included or done first. Bro, I'm about to tear this fucking gate down and replace it. This is so fucking stupid. It is actually the Rupu, dude. That is the most fucking stupid thing. Because I killed a Rupu in front of the door, I can't close the fucking door. This fucking game. Alright, we need ammo. I need another sing blade. Should probably switch my armor to something that's not broken. Need an automaton. 3 automatons. Wings, everything else are good. Alright, 3 automatons. Wish they would open up modding and leverage some talent from the community. That's what I'm hoping that their fallback will be. Like, if everything goes to shit and the game doesn't work out, just open it up to modding and let them take it over from there, because that's when the game will truly shine no matter what happens. But hey, Grim coming in with the Twitch Prime. Thank you very much, brother. Appreciate you supporting the channel, homie. I'm gonna bring some backup automatons. Let's bring like 10, 11, whatever. Hey, Craig, like, how you doing, my friend? I don't know about Top G, man. I think all of us are that. You just as much as I, man. And everybody who continues to support the game and show love to the game, man. Like, even people who aren't necessarily playing the game right now, like people like Akuz and, you know, Ferdinand and Mora, man. I think we all, you know, deserve some appreciation. We're all the top G's of the LO community, man. And like Dark Cat and Sepple, man, like, I don't think the devs realize, like, you know, what the content creators truly do to keep their game alive when it's kind of dwindling. Not to put like all the credit on us, but like, it definitely helps, you know. I think a better way of putting it is if we weren't showing love to their game, think of the negative impact it could have, as opposed to the benefits that we do and the love that we do show the game. I think that's a better way of putting it. Alright, wood, fiber. That's just ammo. I definitely need a sing blade. Dude, I'm so happy that they have melee-only camps now. I've been waiting and preaching for that for so long, dude. Alright, let's put these backup materials. Now it's just ammo. Let's, Let's park in front and see if I can pack the ammo chests on and off, because moving all that rocker ammo is not fun. Ah, oh, come on. Nice. Alright, well, I guess I put all my rocker ammo in the other buffalo. Fuck. I also think I need shit. Flint orbs. I haven't played in a minute, man. I gotta like figure out where all my shit is. I don't have to farm up. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, I forgot they apparently buffed grapple. So like the speeds, the distance, and everything. The distance does not seem that great though. I always preach though that they should make it just a little bit higher so that I can at least reach the fucking roof of a hangar without having to jump. So I'm curious if they actually like did that. Bro. Alright. They didn't... Okay, the fast grapple has not received any distance changes. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Maybe they didn't change the fast grapple at all? It seems like fast grapple is the exact same thing. And this is a blue quality. You tested this morning? So what the fuck are they talking about? Did they change anything? Are they lying to us? I feel there's absolutely nothing different about this fast grapple. I probably want to bring that. I don't know what I did with my sing blade, dude. I swear I left my sing blade in this repair station. I think it disappeared. Legit, I do. I think it fucking disappeared. I think the motherfucker disappeared. Oh, dude, this shit is so heavy. I bet the Falco probably has a bunch of that too. We changed the maintenance requires for storing good weapons in chests. Fuck you. Yeah, what the fuck, dude? Where's my sing blade, man? I'd have to go back and check the VOD, but I'm pretty certain I left that in there. I was showing somebody the repair station. Someone's like new to the game. Actually, you know what? It's possible that maybe I was thinking of this dinghy. Maybe. You know what? It might be the saw blade dinghy. I might just be stupid, actually. Start doing honest trailers for each of their dev blogs. Yeah, basically when they say next week, that means 2 weeks. When they say sooner than you expect, that's at least like a month and a half. Just break down their words for what it really means. Fuck, I hate moving this ammo, dude. I need to just get to this map, man. Fuck it. Let's just go see what it has in store for us. Oh, look, all the walkers are dancing, dude. They like Linkin Park. They're ready. There it is, okay. I'm not crazy, man. They say there's like an army, dude. I think I'm gonna want like 2 Singblades or something. Ow. Fuck it, we go with what we got. I don't even care, man. We go with what we got. I'm not wasting any more time. We'll prepare better based off what we see there, and when we have the downtime waiting for the next tile. Fuck this shit. Let's just grab bandies and go. Apparently I don't have any bandages. Fuck. Alright, let's go. Fuck this. I don't want to waste any more time. Sure, we'll be underprepared, but it's the name of the game. Welcome to Season 5. Hey, Sin. What up, my dude? Oh shit, I don't have any upgrades for this thing, huh? Oh well. Should not go to Ancient Cities with a buffalo. Walkers are not viable in Ancient Cities. I thought they were gonna have some turrets and shit. Fuck it, dude. We're going with what we got. It's a PvE one right now, anyway. We'll figure it out. Constant crashes right now, not worth your time. Servers crash constantly. Fuck it, dude. So are you saying that it's like risky because I might lose my walker getting stuck there or some shit? Oh, I think the server actually did just crash. The portal disappeared. Alright, fine. I wanted to bring the rockers though, man. Fuck. Alright. Whatever, we'll bring a dinghy then for now. The server literally just went down. I seen the portal disappear. Do you think it's some... Bro, I bet they fucked up something with the Rupu. There's probably like 1 million Rupu on the map crashing the server or some shit. Why do I feel like it's something ridiculous like that? Alright. Fine, we'll see what we can do on a dinghy. Ah, shit. Ah, whatever. I do not care. We go all in. Yeah, the tile's not even out. Shit crashed. The portal was like right here. It says there's 22 players there right now. Oh, when the PvP tile comes up, we might actually get some PvP if a server doesn't crash on us. At least the devs picked a good name for their company. I mean, the one thing that they don't miscommunicate is that they're a bunch of jackasses. Sky Kevin's video? No, I haven't. What was he saying? Disappointment? Okay, now there's 13 people. The tiles crashed. Well, I'm gonna get rid of this fake map for now. There we go. Oh, this kind of sucks, my dudes. I literally can't even go there. The servers just crashed. There's only an hour 13 left. Not off to a good start. The portal was like right here, so maybe I just go wait here and see if it comes back. I don't know. That's pretty funny. Right in a sandstorm. The fuck? It's the Russian. Is that the Russians, dude? No, Desert Poison. His walker name is in like some weird text. Alright, it's back open. Let's go. The AC did? Alright, let the crashing begin, boys. Whoa. That map is whack. This place is scary, dude. The fuck? What's with the, like, fog wall of smoke around my perimeter? What's up with that? It just looks weird. Just stone. It's for 3 times more crashing. Unfortunately, this is just a PvE tile, so I don't have to worry about PvP. Uh-oh. Yo, what's up, Mr. Anderson? The server's ripping already. I can't get off the wheel. Server's dying. Yeah, apparently the servers have been just dying constantly, Mr. Anderson. Apparently 7 times, like, since the tiles started, the guy said. Yeah, I can't even get off the levers. Alright, let's see. Let's see how far we can go before it kicks us. Hey, Akahito. Why is the game dying? Because the devs are really shitty at communicating. Right now, why is the server ripping? They fucked something up with this map. I'm gonna assume, like, there's something spawning here that's all fucked up. Like, there's probably like a million rupu somewhere on the tile that's causing the server to lag out or some shit. Something spawning incorrectly, that would be my first guess. It's either a camp or a resource, or there's something that's like spawning like thousands or some shit. Season 5 needs hornets. True that, dude. Apparently we're supposed to get spiders with this map, are we not? This map actually looks sick for spiders, I won't lie. Like, if this map is melee focused, I can see why spiders would release with this map. It actually does make sense, honestly. As much as I hate the idea of, like, spiders not just being an early walker. Dude, I still can't get off the wheel. I've been dehydrated the whole time. The server's just dead. But it's letting me drive around. So I think we just... Oh, there it goes. I was gonna say I just yeet off the cliff, but then I thought about it. It's like, what if I flip and fall off? I'm not gonna be able to get back on. It's like we never moved at all. Yeah, we're literally at like the portal where we came in. And this is the AC experience. It's like a fucking... You're stuck in an infinite loop. And do the map over and over again. I'm gonna assume that nothing spawned because it was all lagged out. And that there's actually, like, stuff in here. So far, so good, though. Hey, Nagromito. Thank you very much for the follow, homie. What's new in the ancient cities? We're about to find out if the server doesn't crash. Supposedly, like, totally new PvE experience that's never been in the game before. As well as, so you're supposed to be able to do relic hunting. So there's a new currency, like some coin, and then there's relics, and there's also, like, a faction here that you're apparently supposed to be able to build standing with. Yeah, so there's Nomad Relic Hunter standing. You earn reputation by giving relics to the Relic Hunter Society or whatever, and then you get perks by increasing this reputation. So you'll actually be able to go to the first perk that they're releasing is the ability to go use a schematic shop, and the higher your rank, the better schematics you'll be able to buy. So you'll actually be able to buy, like, quality schematics or get higher tier schematics based off your rank. And there's also apparently supposed to be black market vendors you can sell relics to get more coins instead of rep. Oh, that's a camp. That's a lot of rockers. So there's a wall there. What the fuck is... It's just... What the fuck is the point of that? It's just a wall of shit. There's, like, it doesn't even look like there's loot there, and they all shoot the fire bombs, dude. Holy fuck, that's scary. Seriously, I did not see any loot. I just seen a wall with, like, 5 rockers on it that... Like, why would you fight that? Is it just meant to be there as, like, an obstacle? It's kind of weird. There's, like, nothing else around it. So I'm assuming we just aim to go to the center of the map. It seems like everything is just to go to the center. It seems like everything outside the center is just fucking pointless. Yeah, whatever that wall was, that was just stupid. I'd expect at least like a camp or something, right? But what the hell was that? Alright, let's assume that the fun stuff is in the center. So let's just fucking go for it. Dude, like, why are there not, like, crabs and, like, frogs and, like, just new mobs and shit? Like, why is it so barren? It's just empty. Oh, no, it's crashing again. Yeah, I can't get off the wheel. We got toxic water. Part of me thinks that this is broken. Like, I feel like there's shit's just not spawning right. Something's broken with the map. I don't think it's supposed to be this empty. Like, I don't know. Trust me, I don't really have that much faith in Donkey Crew. Like, I expect them to fuck things up and not really deliver on what they say, but this just doesn't feel right. I feel like something's broken here. I can't get off the wheel, but I think you might need to go on foot. I think this is the part that's inaccessible to walkers. You actually need to go up on foot here. What up, Danny? That's kind of cool. Yeah, you're definitely supposed to go on foot here. This is where you're supposed to not be able to access with the walkers. This definitely seems like where we're supposed to go up. And that takes us up to this center area, which almost looks like it is accessible from the left and right sides, though. Yeah, I hope so too, Mr. Anderson. This is way too barren. It doesn't feel right. Think about how many camps are on the other maps, dude. There's no way this map is just this barren. The server crashes and something's fucking up here. I don't think this is what it is. There's supposed to be like armies of Rupu here, dude. From what I read on their dev blog, it's supposed to be like you're supposed to fight your way through like an army, dude, like hordes and hordes of Rupu. You're supposed to like shoot your way through gates and like, yeah, it's not supposed to be easy to get through this shit. You're supposed to have to like siege your way through the walls and like fight your way through, and then there's gonna be a certain point where you can't proceed on the walker anymore, and you're supposed to go into like melee only camps and shit. So this just doesn't feel right at all. Like there's something totally not right about this. Like see up here? See how the bridge is? There's actually a... Now this makes sense. There's one of those walls with all the things up on that bridge blocking the path. Oh dude, I crashed. The server ripped right where the wall was. Imagine if they just rockered my shit to death. Ah, it's ripping again, dude. Yeah, I think they fucked up. Like, I think if anything, there's supposed to be a lot more shit here, and there's something, it's just not able to generate it. The server's ripping, trying to spawn in all the shit that they have planned here. That's my guess. But you see how this is blocking off the bridge? Now this seems more correct. This is what I imagined when I got here. Right? Now this makes a lot more sense. Blocking paths, you actually have to go through that wall. Which is pretty easy, honestly. That's why I wanted to bring the buffalo. It's just a lot of rocker ammo for what looks like no treasure. That looks like it's literally just to get through the wall. And it looks like there's other ways to get around, so like, do you really need to do that? That fun. Actually scared the shit out of me. Like, what the fuck was that? I forget that Blurp can do that. I didn't know that they take so much of your fucking revenue, though. It's actually a scam. Yeah, Mr. Anderson, that's pretty much like what they were saying from the map is you're supposed to have to fight your way through. Like, I guess even if there wasn't necessarily a reward for breaching that wall, it's supposed to be like the path to getting the good loot at the end, right? The reward is reaching the center, but this doesn't exactly make sense when I can literally just drive around the fucking wall, right? Like, what? But look, you see how the walls go around? It almost looks like I don't know if that's an intentional little secret hole to cut through, or if like that's just something they fucked up. Because it looks like they're actually trying to wall it off. You see how like it kind of looks like they went like all the way up the mountain so that people couldn't drive around it, but then they left that one little hole. Oh, that's actually true. I'd only be able to fit the dinghy through that, right? So large walkers wouldn't... Yeah, you're right, you're right. Okay. I guess, yeah, a large walker wouldn't fit through that. Gotcha, yeah, no, you're totally right. Oh, I got server again. God damn it, Donkey Crew. They better have a hotfix incoming. Yo, Nagromito coming in with the Twitch Prime. Thank you very much for the support, homie. They said use a specific walker, then go on foot or something in the post. Yeah. It definitely seems like... So the bigger walkers, you're going to have to fight your way through, but a dinghy and smaller stuff, you can rat your way through. Did I update all my stream info below the stream? Like all my about me stuff? Not in a minute, honestly. Map looks very empty, yeah. I did update the schedule. I've been trying... I need to honestly take the schedule thing down because just my sleep is way too fucked, man. I cannot stick to a fucking schedule for the life of me, and I feel so bad when I put up a schedule and I don't stick to it. Everything else should be the same though. I don't think I'd really change anything else. Yeah, server's just ripping, dude. Yo, Guano, what up, my dude? Is it playable? Nah, not really, no. The server's crashing. I haven't even been able to drive through the map, really, without the server crashing like 4 or 5 times. It seems like something's broken on the map as well. Like, it just doesn't seem like things are spawning right. There's something broken with the spawns, and I think that's potentially what's crashing the servers. I want to make it to the center of the map, because I feel like whatever's in the center might be the root of what's crashing the servers. Have I checked the Rupu camps? There hasn't been any Rupu camps, though. That's the thing. That's the weird part. I haven't seen a single Rupu. The only thing we've seen so far are these, like, walls with, like, 5 or 6 rockers on them. And there's, like, no loot or anything. They're just, like, barriers for the bigger walkers. We're trying to get to the center of the map, but the problem is every time I get close, you can't get in there with the walkers, and the server crashes, so I can't get off my levers. Yeah, it definitely looks like all this is blocked off. Maybe I can't just drive up. This is scary, though, because I'm gonna lose my walker to this server crash, dude. Slender was 100% right about not bringing the buffalo. Thank you. Oh wait, we can drive in here. All right. So see if I can get off the lever. Server crashed again. Always check out new stuff on a throwaway dinghy. Yeah, apparently so. Dude, I just keep spawning back in the same spot. Bro, I feel like the devs just seen the Season 4 thing happening. Hell, maybe they even seen my stream last night saying Ancient City's last week, Keck. And then we're like, fuck, we gotta do this shit now. And they just panicked and fucking released this shit. Dude. This is not ready. Like, did they test this? Because, I mean, it's not like there's too many players that are breaking it, dude. There's 12 people on this tile. Okay, the server hasn't crashed yet. Yo, Salmon Dorado, thank you very much for the follow, homie.
Where? I don't like this. I don't like this.
Bro, the fucking like auto mod is timing out the blurps. Get fucked. The bug happens when you hit certain Rupus, a crash. You think so? Spotted in staging 2 weeks ago and still hasn't been fixed, huh? From hitting Rupu. So we're on like a totally PvE map and we can't hit Rupu without crashing the damn server. Oh, look. Yeah, shit's definitely not spawning because the fucking servers are ripped. There's a whole fucking wall blocking this now. Bro, the map is only empty because the server keeps crashing. There's definitely shit here that's like spawning in as I get further in. This wall was not here. I actually can't drive through there. So the middle of the map is actually inaccessible to walkers unless you shoot your way through. Which is actually kind of cool, but... I would get out for now. How much time do I have? I don't care about the walker. I'll risk it for the biscuit for you guys. Can you damage the wall? I'd assume so, yeah. Yeah, I wonder how that works. If you can just destroy the wall and not destroy the rockers, it's probably the way to go. I wouldn't even try, Calson, dude. The server's crashing every 2 seconds. I don't even know if we'll be able to, like, meet up. It's taking me so long just to get to, like, the center. I'm just going for the center of the map shit. We're gonna go try to see what's up here. Fuck it. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's gas bombs. What the fuck shot the gas bombs at me? Yeah, there's shit here that's just we're not seeing it because the server keeps crashing. But there's totally shit here. Do the grapples feel better? I don't think they've changed anything with the grapples, dude. I think they just straight up lied. At least not the fast grapple. Grim said he tested it all out and didn't find any changes either. Bro, there's something up here shooting gas bombs. If I can't take the walker up here... What the fuck is that up there? If I can't take the walker, how am I supposed to take out gas bombs? What the fuck, dude? Okay. Oh, dude, no fucking way. Did I just do that? I'm in toxic water. No. No. I don't want to go up there and then get shot by that gas bomb, dude. I need to see where that's coming from. I'm not down to, with the server crashing and shit, I'm not down to just go up there and have my loot drop up there and then have the nightmare of trying to retrieve it again. Fuck no. We gotta be a little more careful than that. Where the fuck is that gas bomb's coming from up there? Like literally. It's coming from pretty much right where it's being shot. Are we supposed to take it out from like down here and then like what the fuck is the design here? Dude, I'm expecting there to be like a frog or something here as well. Look, I see it. Is that a rocker right there? Yeah, there's rockers all over that bitch up there. Everywhere. Fuck. You gotta take them out from down here and then go up. Bro, there's fucking rockers everywhere. Like, literally everywhere. How is this melee only? What the fuck? It like makes you want to... It's like forcing you to go in on foot, but then there's walkers everywhere. So do you have to take everything out with the walkers? I wonder what the respawn is like. Do you think it just doesn't come back until... Think none of this shit respawns while the tile's up? Especially since it's like not procedural. I wonder. There's the tunnel there, but I'm scared of the gas bombs, dude. The tunnel's not gonna help me from the gas bombs. I think Calison's got the right idea though. Go see what's over this way. I mean, the server's actually not crashing. So I really do think somebody was doing something that was causing... Oh, Calison's getting fucked by gas up there too. We got another wall. Yeah, there's a rocker right there. And right there, all over the rocks. Try to get that one too, yeah. I'm not close enough. Fuck. We fight our way through, boys. Fuck it. I got the Rupu. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, you guys are going for the wall and everything. Fuck it. Alright, let's go for the wall. Fuck it. I want to actually see if we can take that out. It's probably the safer way to go, actually. Let's go for the wall. Oh my god, that's fucking terrifying. Oh, my bad. Sorry. Oh. Bro, they got fucked up hard. Dude, the firebomb rockers, be careful of them shits. They hurt. Oh no, dude, this is not where we want to crash. We need to move. We need to get out of here. Fuck. Oh, my game fully crashed. Oh, we might be fucked. Now see, the walls, if we brought like a buffalo, that shit's easy. You can just outrange all that shit with a rocker. So it's not really difficult. I don't know. But it just seems like they've spammed rockers everywhere for what was supposed to be something that is like you get off your walker and go in on foot. I just don't understand how that's a thing with rockers everywhere. They nerfed the rocker range. Well, shit. I honestly kind of seen that coming, to be fair. Oh, no, dude. We might be fucked. Actually, maybe not. I don't think the shit should shoot us while we're not logged in. Whoa, man. Hello? We destroyed that rocker, bro. We destroyed that one, bro. I can't move. The server's just ripped. Calson ran me. What is this? I'm bugged out. I literally can't do anything. I can't get off the wheel. I can only like unequip shit. I think I need to actually like stay logged out for 2 minutes. Fucking Jesus, dude. Or wait. Can I like unstuck? Walker's being damaged. You guys like ram me or something, maybe? Hey brother, you try ramming me? Oh yeah, wait on. I can just respawn on the walker. Yeah. This is true. I can do these things. I'm just not thinking. Thank you. Alright. Oh, I broke my hammer. Didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Yo, soup number 5. Thank you very much for the follow, my friend. What did you get out of the matriarch chest? Yo, somebody's already in this shit. What? Fuck, dude. Somebody's killing, like, okay, somebody said, what did you get out of the matriarch chest? I think somebody's actually in the center of the city. doing like somebody's causing these server crashes, I think, dude. I don't know. I think somebody's like in the center fighting shit and something's bugging it out. No, I don't think anyone's doing it. It's not on purpose. I think it's, yeah, what Trash Star was saying. There's something wrong with interacting with the Rupus. It's definitely not on purpose, man. It's just there's something wrong with the map and something's fucked. Honestly, I think we need to go in naked with just like a weapon. I don't think fighting this shit, this isn't gonna work out, dudes. The server's just gonna keep crashing. We need to not fight this wall. That is very depressing, Trash Star. The highlight of this map for me was having melee-focused PvE content. And you're telling me that these crashes are being caused by meleeing the Rupus. Brother. I died? Or did it roll? It rolled back to the point I killed myself? Every time this happens, those rockers just come back, dude. I don't know if we're... They might just be respawning. Cal said no. Just back out, Calson. Fuck this shit. They just keep coming back. Just get out and don't even bother with it. We can't with the server crashes. We need to... I'm gonna find a way to try to rat in there. That's the best we can do, I think, with the time that we have. There's fucking rockers everywhere, dude. It's ridiculous. All the ones, like, they're literally everywhere. In every little spot of the wall. There's no, like, little creep hole or anything. I think our best bet is to go in on foot. And, we go down from, like, the lower level and try to grapple through. Like, that's the only thing I can think of that might work, and we might actually, like, get in there. Alright, fuck it. I don't know, that one I'd kind of disagree with, Sinister. I don't think it was ever claimed, except for maybe at the beginning. They kind of said it was, kind of made it out to seem like it was going to be more polished than it was going to be, but besides the initial release, I would say my expectations were never really on things being polished necessarily. Like, don't get me wrong, I want them to try out some different shit. I really do. But when they launch something and it just straight... Oh, fuck. And it's crashing and it's straight up unplayable. I mean, it's pretty shitty. Yeah, someone brought a buffalo here. You're crazy. You're insane, my friend. Oh, look, look, look. This fucking dude. Priestess? Dude, they're just jumping down. Look at this fat, thick Rupu, dude. It's like they took a normal Rupu and just like widened their texture. What the fuck? Ow! Ow! What the fuck are these Rupu? This guy brought death to me. He's found the spot though. It's literally a fat white death with 2k health. Oh my god. Yeah, they're the same Rupus. Like, dude, I think the sad thing is they literally just widened it. It's like they stretched the character model, like the width of it. It actually looks silly. This guy's got the strats though. This guy knows what he's doing. Who is this? Dark Wolf Wastelander. You're crazy, my brother.
Why should I be crazy, man? No risk, no fun.
Fuck yeah, I'm going in, brother. Why is my audio like fucked up? Maybe these... I mean, these aren't going to protect you from the gas, so that's the thing. It does seem like you're supposed to walk through those tunnels to avoid, like, the fire bombs and shit. Ah! No, I fucked up. Okay, this works too. Apparently. It's okay, I'm on foot. That's why the audio's bugged, huh? It's okay, I'll go in on foot, boys. Tunnels have always been there, yeah, but it seems like they might be like, since this is meant to go in on foot at this point, it seems like maybe they may have intended you to walk through those to dodge the rockers on foot. However, it's not really going to protect you from the gas bombs, so I don't really know. More gas bombs. Like, why do these all need to be gas bombs? If I don't understand the, like, being able to go in on foot for this. Oh, there's a pyramid. Fuck. So So this is the goal, obviously. The ancient pyramid. Surely this is like the... Yeah, dude, look, there's dead bodies in here. Somebody's totally in here. Somebody's in here farming this shit, and this is probably what's crashing the server, dude. So, somebody's in here killing the shit. That's what's causing our server crashes, I guarantee it. I just crashed it, yeah. We got 25 minutes, man. Fuck, we need to go. Somebody probably got in here early. They probably got to the center before the servers were crashing. And then they're just chilling in that room farming whatever it drops. And they're crashing the server every time it respawns. Killing those Rupu in there. And they're just chilling in there farming it up. I'm pretty sure that's what's happening right here. Oh god, yeah, this would be a nightmare. Oh fuck! So far this is protecting me from the gas, but like, that's fluke, I think. How am I supposed to get from here to there? Fuck, I'm so dead. Oh, just give me one good grapple, come on. Fuck, I'm so dead. I'm so fucking dead. Run. Why won't you run? Yeah, I'm dead. Hitboxes all those trees. I wonder how that dude got in there. The Rupu on the walls that crashes the server. Drive over the mountains. The Rupu walls. Yeah, I mean, the server did crash the second I shot one of those turrets. Big spiky walls with the melee Rupus on the bridge, okay. It's broken. Yo, there's a... Oh, the yellow Rupus. I forgot about them dudes. They finally brought those dudes back. Yeah, there's like a broken windmill up there. I don't understand this design, dude. It, like... It would have been super cool to just be able to go up there and fight hordes of melee Rupu, but instead there's rockers everywhere. Like, what the fuck, dude? Why are there rockers everywhere? Like, is the intention for us to use the walker, take out the rockers, and then go up on foot? It seems, but there's just so fucking many of them, dude. Like, I feel like going in on this lower way, it's just not even possible. You go in on foot, and then you reach the upper part, and you can't do shit because you don't have a walker up there. Okay, you're saying it's those melee guys right there. Ah, fuck. I just shot him with a dart, and it didn't do shit. If you melee one, it will crash. Alright, sorry boys, but... science is important. Crash the server! Crash the whole game, dude. Someone clip that. Clip that one and post that in the Discord or something. Make them fucking hotfix it, dude. New Ancient City PvE melee only Rupu. Yeah, it's pathetic, Trash Star. What are they doing? I think we need to get off the map now, boys. But if anybody's seen what just happened and you're on tile, just don't melee the Rupu at the walls. And maybe we can actually, like, get through without it crashing. Yeah, Grim, that's probably why, dude. They seen that the Season 4 reboot was getting so popular and they panicked, I think. And they're fucking dumb as fuck because they're just making themselves look so much worse, dude. I mean, I have nothing to lose. It's important. I really don't care. I'd much rather, like, test things for science for you guys, but I just don't have time. Dude, that just like baffles me. Oh man. I don't care how ridiculously like difficult this map is, like gas bombs, whatever. I don't care about that. I'm down for the challenge, but the server crashing when you melee a Rupu is just absolutely ridiculous. The difficulty, I don't give a fuck about all the rockers. Sure, I'm kind of complaining about it. I do think it's a little bit ridiculous, but I am totally up for the challenge, dude. I will conquer that shit tonight. I will get to that pyramid and farm that bitch. It's happening, but I can't do it if the server's crashing every time I melee a Rupu, dude. That shit's just kind of cheese. And it makes me scared to bring a bigger walker in here. And on top of that, the next one's probably going to be like a PvP Ancient City. We have 13 minutes. And like, I'd like to stay, but I can't. I can't because the server could crash. And we could get stuck here. And waste more time. It seems like majority of this map is just emptiness, so... Like, what is the point of the rest of this map? Literally the only thing here is, like, the center of the map. Like, why did they not just make this map, like, this big? Like, this area that I'm looking at right now, why is the map not just this size? Why is it this big? All this shit is just empty area, man. There's literally nothing here.
Yeah, it's some bullshit.
And, like, for the PvP event tiles, like, if the map was this big, that would be pretty crazy. Maybe that's their thought process, is, like... to be a little bit more manageable on a PvE or PvP, but it really doesn't make a difference when there's nothing to farm out here and all the things are in the middle anyway. Like they should have just made this map like this big. Looks like there may be iron. I think this is all just stone, dude. I don't think there is iron here. Oh, thanks, man. I would totally take iron. I mean, if there was iron here, I'd be happy with that, honestly. Don't worry about it too much, homie. Save your hammer.
I've got so much extra bone splinter and hide, I don't... You know, in case they need to fix the update, I've literally got over
What a
12
blip.
towers in my main base. In upkeep.
Oh, is Boog here? Alright. Let's get out of here before the server crashes and we get stuck, man. Fuck, man. I don't know what to do next tile, because, like... it's probably gonna be a PvP. hate to say it, but part of me wishes they just keep it PvE until they fix the crashes. I want PvP, man, but I'm not down to go fuck with this shit when the servers are gonna be crashing like that. Oh, that's a good point. Well, yeah, no, that's a good point, Traster. There's some abusable shit in there, for sure. Well, I want to bring the buffalo. I bring the buffalo, man. I feel like we'll be fine. I am a little bit scared. Maybe we'll test what they've changed with the rockers before we bring a buffalo there. I'm assuming they just like reduced the range. So you probably can't outrange shit anymore. Wait. Oh no, that's the same one. I don't know, like the sort of shit I'd like to see from the devs at least is like, you know, maybe like an announcement saying, hey, like we see that, you know, there's problems happening, we're looking into it, or something like that, you know? Do they even say like anything? I guess I don't really pay attention to the Discord enough. I'm sure the devs respond. Basically, the map is structured in a way that only one person clan will end up with the most valuable loot on the map each time. It's literally singular, so just having faster internet could be pretty much cheating in that case. Huh. So that's their design. Is the first person to reach the center gets the loot, and that's kind of it. Want to try at least the first 1 to 2 waves of AC maps on PvP and make a decision then, so we might as well enable PvE AC later today without any updates needed. I'm just reading what the devs are responding in Discord. Yeah, this is kind of older. What are they saying now? Oh yeah, they've been having lots of problems with this shit so far. I'm just reading the Discord right now. Oh yeah, you can permanently learn schematics now, right? Isn't there supposed to be a trade station on these fucking ancient cities? Alright. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to chat for a minute. Portal location changed from where I entered it before. Yeah, I noticed that too. That tripped me out. They've already signed off for their Christmas vacations. Servers will restart with a potential fix for another rare crash on AC. To fix the coin value. Okay, so they're actually... That was just before 8 a.m. Okay, never mind. That was a while ago. Yeah, no, I'm way behind. I'm just seeing what they were saying this morning. Ugh. All right. That's down in 3 minutes. We have Russians living on our tile now? What's going on? I've been gone for like a week, man, and the Russians have taken over. Kind of wish they'd leaned harder into walkers than going with the garage system. Yeah, I think they kind of... I don't mind the garage system, but I think there's definitely a lot of problems with it. It's just too much shit in the world, and it's causing, like, frame problems and shit like that, honestly. I think a good mix of both systems would have been potentially the best, but... I don't know what they're gonna do. I feel like by the end of Season 5, some of this shit will be... kind of... like where I'm thinking. Because I think they should have a mixture of kind of static bases, but kind of have the base packing and lobby parking systems brought back in as well. I think like having a mixture of both of those where you can just like pick up everything, move around with it, and, you know, park your walker in the lobby, take a vacation if you want. I think that is like such a good part of the gameplay loop that this game originally had with its foundation. But I also see the appeal in static bases. Like, I feel like if you're prepared to, like, sit and, like, invest, like, a month into the game or, like, 2 weeks into the game where you're going to be really active and you want to just plop down a base and, like, live there for that period of time, I feel like that should be an option, too. Like, I kind of like the static base idea. But I think they need to get this PvP update the fuck out, so that people can do that on a PvP tile where there's actually like interesting shit going on and like good gameplay loops for them to engage in, like, you know, potentially PvP events and like base rating on a siege timer where people don't get offline and stuff like that. Alright. So I need ammo. Actually, I think my shit's good. Let's go test out the rockers. What the fuck is this new loot system? What do you mean? What do you mean the relics and the coins? I think that shit's kind of cool, honestly. something different to do and a way to buy schematics, I'm on board with that shit. The PvP content drives this game in general, man. Anyone who's getting into this game solely for the PvE is just I do not understand it, man. Maybe at the end of Season 5, this game will have some sort of PvE content that is, like, significant enough to warrant that, but in the past and at the present, there's no fucking reason that anyone should get into this game solely for PvE. Fuck that. You'd be fucking severely disappointed at some point in your playtime. Even if you're barely engaging in the PvP, I still think PvP is the main driving factor for this game. Like, whether you're getting in a fight once in a blue moon or every day, or you avoid most fights, I think that, you know, PvP being a part of the game, at least in some form, is, like, still what drives this game. I think that's why Season 5 kind of is disappointing, right? Because there's just been so little of the PvP, with everyone living on PvE tiles and being able to kind of get most things without having to take that risk, so I feel like it just becomes stale. Alright, let's see what they did to our rockers. Oh, dude. They did fuck the range on this shit. I didn't even hit it. And they're hitting me. Well, dude, I am happy. This actually works out good, because I was gonna make guides on how to do, like, the Oracle Fortress and shit with the rockers, and now those guides are just completely invalid. And I'm super glad that I did not actually start, like, putting real work into them yet. Bro, this is actually bad. I can't hit it. They fucked the accuracy on it too. Oh, dude, did you see the deviation on that? It hit the left rocker. What the fuck is that, dude? It's hitting the left rocker. What the fuck? Bro, okay. What the fuck? Dude, this ammo is way too expensive for it to be that. Dude, what the fuck is that? No, it's not just range, dude. They severely reduced the accuracy on it, too. What the fuck? I can't even hit these rockers, dude. It's just shooting left and right. Or too far ahead. Look how far off that just shot to the right. It's kind of, I imagine it's a little hard to see on stream, but what the fuck, dude? Look, I'll be honest, rockers were a little, like, brokenly powerful. They kind of needed a nerf. They were cheese, man. You shouldn't be able to just outrange and shoot everything without taking any risk at all. That's what rockers were. They made things too easy. I'll admit that, but this is like, bro, they need to stop going 180 in the opposite direction. Like, there's such things as little tweaks, and they don't like to do that. They see something that's wrong, and they're like, no, let's completely fucking go the other way with this then. It's like, well, bro, you don't need to make something completely unusable, like, just because something's good. But it's unusable. Who would waste the ammo? Like, that's actually just not... I'm straight up believe that this is just a bug, and there's no way it's intended to be that bad. You literally can't hit anything. Like, okay, I hit that. Oh, that automaton's dead. Yeah, I don't know. The rockers did need some sort of nerf. They were like deadly accurate. You could outrange things. Like, they did need a nerf. But this is like extreme. This is like unusable. Unless I'm right up close. This is like the only thing I can see is like maybe it's intended for me to just like... What the fuck is that? No, this is unusable. It's unusable. Rockers are unusable now. Serious progression should force you into PvP tiles. Yeah. I do agree with that. I kind of wished, like, when even Sleeping Giants came out, that the way I'd like to see it go, I don't know if this would be the personal, like, best way to do it, but I don't know. I think it'd be cool if, like, when the content first released, it was PvP only. And then, like, when they released the next set of content, so when, like, Ancient Cities came out, they made Sleeping Giants have PvE versions of it, but then the next set of content is PvP only. But I guess, I don't know, I could see, like, the PvE people being really unhappy with that sort of method. The rewards from the coffin is crazy. If you're lucky, you might get a spider. Yeah, no, I really wanna get there, man. That's my goal for tonight. Whatever we have to do to get there, we're gonna make it happen. I got 24 hours to do it. I got energy drinks, I got caffeine galore. We're ready. Bro, what the fuck is this shit? Activates in 2 hours and 24 minutes?
Prostituting yourself out for cheeseburgers again, aren't you?
Man's gotta eat, Julian.
Bro, what the fuck? This is what... Okay, so when the update dropped at 5 a.m. this morning, I got on to, like, be, like, one of the first people to get on the Ancient Cities, and this is the exact same thing I ran into. Is the tile wasn't going to activate for 3 hours. It's like, well, I might as well just go to sleep. Can I go to EU? Did that tile literally just decay? It was a PV Ancient City tile. It literally just went down. What up, Spank Me? Did they make the game run better under load? Are you like comparing to like season like 1? They made the game run better under load by removing the load. The players are gone, my friend, so there's no sort of way to test that anymore. Yeah, I'm a season 1 returning player as well. The player base just hasn't been anything compared to season 1. Season 5, there hasn't been a single tile that has more than like 50 players on it. So we haven't had come near to reaching a tile that even has close to full to see what it would be like under that sort of load, unfortunately. But I want to be real with you. Right now, the devs can't even figure out their shit. They just released a new map, and there's a Rupu that can't be hit with melee or the whole fucking game and server crashes. Yeah, dude, I feel you. Season 1 was a fucking blast, man. Season 1 was like nothing else. We'll never see those kind of numbers again, unfortunately, but I don't know. The game definitely still has its moments and its place to shine, but Season 5 is a huge experiment where they're revamping the whole game from the ground up. Kind of. And it's just been an absolute fucking mess, to be honest with you. I've been enjoying it somewhat, like, you know, getting to explore the content. We've found like our small scale PvP, and there's been some moments on some of these event tiles where we've had like some really fun fights, and regardless of the small player base, it's been a good time. But at the same time, there's been many moments like now where there's just been so many issues making it very, very rough to just play the fucking game. And PvP in general, the gameplay loop has been lacking. So for the last like month and a half or more, we've been just awaiting this big PvP overhaul that they have promised us, and it just keeps getting pushed back and pushed back. So yeah, things are in just a really weird place right now, my dude. There's still hope for the future, though. I mean, the result of Season 5's experiment could lead to a good Season 6, but more so, I'm not going to put my hope in that. I'm going to put my hope in that if the game, all else fails, if all goes to shit, the last case scenario will leading to this game being handed over to the modding community, where the modders will take it over, and then this game will really turn into what we all want. One way or another, whether it's like one server isn't what you want, another server will be, you know, it's the modders will take it over and they will, you know, bring the game back. So I'm just hoping that that will be the last resort, and one way or another we'll at least get to see that. So rockers are fucking ruined, dude. I don't even know what to do. We don't have another ancient city for like fucking 2 hours, dude. This is trash. New content and I can't even go do it. NA West decays in 20 minutes. Do you guys think the strat is just to like drive in with a dinghy and just zerg to the center? Whatever means possible? That must be what the people did to get there. So I don't even think we bring the buffalo because rockers are useless. There's absolutely no point. I think if anything we gear up the dinghy. Dinghy with a Nimmo, man. We go back to the lobber meta, boys. I think that's the way. Go back to our primitive ways. I mean, rockers were just an easy, safe cheese method, but lobbers always did the trick. Look, Blip, you're still here, man. You could log on right now and you'd just jump on board. I'm not trying to pressure you into playing, but it's funny your character's actually still alive sitting here. You weren't even on this map, dude. I just fucking drug you here. Oh, you got 20 health left though, man. You're not gonna make it much longer. Getting down there. As an EU player that has experienced a massive Season 5 war, performance is not better. Yeah. I didn't really think it would be, honestly. The sad thing is, like, with all these static bases, dude, like, just my base alone as a solo player, primarily solo, drops my frames down to, like, 45, dude, just looking at my own fucking base. You go near the trade station, dude, I can't get more than 30 frames because there's just like a little city around it. And part of that is my kind of weaker system, but that's the downside to static bases and garages and having like... I don't even know how many walkers I got in here, dude. I got 2 buffaloes, a falco, a toboggan, stiletto on the first floor. And then I got like... I don't even know. Like 5 or 6 dinghies upstairs, two more stilettos and a blang. Yeah, I can't see performance ending up much better than it was back then, with like even more of all this like shit going on with the garages and solo players having this many walkers in the world at all times, and be interesting to see how that plays out when the PvP update comes into play. Everybody's living on the same tile. They really changed? What is this person saying? I do not understand. I think it's time to bring back the Nimmo rig. The fuck? Nemo returns. At least I don't have to farm for the rocker ammo. Okay, so I do actually have one good idea. That is gas mask. Although that's like, I'm gonna need to bring like a lot of them. But gas mask might help me get to the center. Like, once you get into where that pyramid is, it's all melee from there. I don't think there's any rockers once you reach that center temple. And I was pretty easily able to get to that upper platform. It's just hard because then there's that big open field that you got to get across, right? I just kind of approached from a bad side and fucked up my grapples when I tried to get through that, but they hit you with insect bombs. So that makes the grappling difficult. The insect bombs do shit for damage though. That'll just prevent you from grappling and be annoying. And from healing. But I think if we bring like 2 gas masks, that might be enough to get through it. Maybe. That's all we gotta do is make it to the center. That's my goal today. We get that matriarch chest. I want to see what the loot pool is and at least figure that out. We got time. I'm kind of fucking pissed off that these tiles take 3 hours to come back up, dude. That's like, it's kind of griefing me, dude. We're gonna have to go to like US West and EU and shit. Okay, 2 gas masks. I'm gonna repair this sing blade. Or nomad, gross. I think we can do it. I'm just really annoyed that it's gonna suck. This is a PvP tile. But that's what they want. They want people to like fight to get to the center. Which is cool if the servers aren't crashing. Activates in 3 hours. Southeast Asia has one up for another hour. It's too much traveling for me, though. You know, maybe I'll go get a bunch of flints to make ammo while we wait. Need a large chest on this thing. You need to like delete the wing to put one on here. Holy, this thing has a lot of cargo. I thought the idea was to have 2 event tiles up at all times for you to be able to choose from. Not have to wait like 3 hours for every ancient city. Or what if you only got like a few hours to play and it's like, you log on and it's like, oh, well, the tile's not up for 3 hours. Guess I just can't go today. Fuck. Wood, stone. I guess there is some things that I could farm in my downtime, but it's just like, dude. Why? Pretty sure I do have like the medium water bags. I have 3 of those. Yeah, I gotta go get water production going again. I also could use another. Yeah, there's a lot of things I could farm. I just don't want to do it, man. I just want to go to the new content. But I guess we don't really have a choice. You mean the upkeep? $336 hours. Although that's like pretty much, actually no, never mind. I took the chest out that made it require that. I was gonna say, the starch cement, it's because I took one of these large chests out. When you have 10 large chests, it starts requiring starch cement, so I took that out just because I wasn't really playing as much. I put that chest over in the hangar. But yeah, 336 hours. I could probably min-max this a little bit more. But yeah, I just kind of YOLO'd. I didn't really care about keeping things cheap. There's certain things I was kind of figuring out, like, you don't want to have more than 3 furnaces or it starts requiring tallow. You don't want to have more than 1 curing or it starts requiring hide. What else? Some weird little things like that. The large chests, 5 of them start requiring ceramic nails, 10 of them start requiring starch cement. But I think I'm just not going to care, man. Storage is worth the cost. I'm eventually just going to upgrade them all to large. Maybe do like the top row all like quality mediums, I don't know. But yeah, I was trying to work out all the math on like where those increases start to come from for every sort of thing, but it's really not that bad. Clay comes from the furnaces mostly. Ceramic nails are from the large chests. The rope is from the stomping stations mostly, I believe. And redwood from the medium chests. Do I not have any backup pickaxes, man? They're all on like the other walkers, man. Just need to craft more, but I think it requires bone glue. I don't really have bone glue. I need to craft some. Could just use nerf fangs. What is it, like 1 nerf fang per bone glue? Nah. I don't really want to use those up. Bone splinter's so much easier. Mostly the water. Ceramic wood shaft. I'm already getting back in the habit of taking from my maintenance. The AC update's not even out for Xbox. How does that work? What? Xbox has not approved it. How does that work for like compatibility? They just like can't go there? Can they not even play the game at all right now? Like, how does that work? If we can like bring stuff back from the update that they don't have, they must not be able to play the game at all, right? Yeah. Bro. Like, why would they rush to get this update out that quick then? It actually kind of annoyed me that they just dropped the update without saying anything like that. Like, I know they're super late, but I would have been cool to be at least like, hey, like, you know, this will happen tomorrow. You know? If you've been waiting for this, you can get ready now. Not just like fucking drop it out of nowhere. That's just me. I like to be able to like jump on new stuff like right at the beginning. And that's not even just cuz like, you know, I like to make my guides and stuff, but it's not even for that reason. Like I just like to be able to like, you know, go jump into everything like at the same time as most other people and explore everything new as early as possible. I mean, especially when I've been waiting for it for such a long time. So I don't know, it's a little disappointing. I don't like surprises like that. I'd much rather them like, you know, be like, I'm sorry for the wait, but it's coming at this time tomorrow, you know? But I don't know, that's just me. It seems like they rushed the shit out of this, and then for it to have this many issues, and then Xbox players can't even play the game, it's like, oh. What are you doing? You say like Xbox hasn't approved the update, is like, would they approve this update if the game's just like broken? I don't know, man. Oh. Oops. Yeah, that's true, Sin. It just doesn't make sense to me, though, that they'd rush to release an update that excludes probably what's at least like a quarter of their player base currently playing. Like, I won't lie, the fact that a game like this is available on Xbox at all, or like a console, is pretty fucking dope. If I was still like an Xbox player, like PlayStation player, and I had a game like this, it's probably all I would play. Because there's just nothing that compares to this, like as far as console experiences. Even as broken as Season 5 is. It just seems so wrong to me for them to release an update that's just console players get completely fucked out of playing the game. I mean, hopefully it's not long. Hopefully it's something that will be like approved within 24 hours or something, but we'll see. Patch is cooking as we speak, okay. As long as it's within 24 hours, that's pretty reasonable. I shouldn't even say 24 hours, but as long as it's like immediately being worked on, because it just doesn't, that's not fair, man. I feel like the Xbox players, whatever people may think of console players in this game, they really do make up a good portion of our currently playing player base, so we can't forget about them. Cradle 5. I just can't believe what they've done to rockers, dude. That's a little extreme. They made them literally unusable. I'm trying to like reevaluate how to proceed with PvE in this game now. And then we're pretty much we have to go backwards again. We're back to lobbers, and rockers basically never existed. That's how it feels. Alright, we gotta wait for this shit to open. 2 minutes. Well, you'd think like at the very least they'd want us to test the new content. And in order to do that, you know, it'd be a good idea to not have the tiles down for 3 hours in between, man. If you want us to test it, like, you gotta make it available when people are playing. Yeah, I definitely see your point, Sin. I guess that's the difference between, like, you know, big companies maybe, like, having the funds and the staff and the people to allocate the assets to do that sort of stuff at the same time, but crew like Donkey Crew definitely, it's gonna take time. and it's taking out of their work that could be put to better things. So I definitely kind of see your point. Well, building something for console in the first place would be easier, yes, but porting something from PC to a console is a whole different story. Building something for the console 100% is easier, for sure. But they built this game for PC and then they're trying to port it to console, which is a whole different can of worms. You have to think of a game that's completely optimized for like 1,000, you know, just as example, like 1,000 different PC setups, different graphics cards, different CPUs, all sorts of different setups. And then you have to take that kind of wacky optimization and make that work for console that's just like everything is optimized in one specific way for one specific system. And then when you have it the other way around, it's you have to take something that's built just for console and then fucking adapt that to like a million different setups and systems. I don't know, porting either way is never simple. Even AAA like game studios can't port games properly. I guess to be fair, majority of the time the ports are actually done by other companies. But I don't know, you see a lot of AAA games that like are console built primarily on console and then ported to PC. They always suck, man. They always fucking, and the ports are always horrible. There's always issues with like frames being locked, or you know, the games are built not to support like super high frame rates and stuff like that. So when you start you know, playing games like that on like 140 frames, everything gets sped up and gets all wacky. It's just, at least for a lot of games. I know that's why like a lot of ports have issues with them having to like lock their frame rates to 60 or 30 and shit. And Unreal Engine 5, actually, I've been watching some videos on like some of their updates, man, and that actually is some pretty exciting stuff for the future of gaming. Once all games start like taking on that technology and moving forward with that standard, dude, it's really gonna get exciting. New Dune game looks so fucking good. Have they actually released like anything besides that just cinematic trailer on it though? Has there actually been some gameplay finally released? Nah. See, I don't know. It looks exciting, but I can't say it looks good. Cinematic trailers are the most deceiving thing ever. They could literally be a fucking mobile game based off what we've seen so far. You know what I mean? Like, can't trust trailers like that nowadays. I don't know. We need to see some gameplay, dude, because Dune could just be Conan in another setting, which isn't really what I'm looking for. They did a good job on Conan, but I want something a bit different and better than Conan, I think, for Dune, is my hopes. Conan definitely had its... Conan wasn't a PvP game for me at all. Like, I feel like if I got into Conan strictly for PvP, I would be severely disappointed in the same sort of way if I got into this game strictly for PvE, I'd be really disappointed. Conan kind of delivers on the other side, but in the same ways that this game does. I think the only thing fun about Conan is, like, if you had a solid group of friends, and then the combat and shit doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you lose or you win, you know, you just have fun with it. I think that's the appeal with Conan. And, like, the PvE stuff is top-notch. Like, they did a fantastic job with their PvE exploration and content there. Like, really, really well done. Their building is absolutely top tier. Somebody build a bridge right here? But their combat ruins any sort of, like, real PvP focus for me in that game. But yeah, I don't know. Dune's definitely exciting, but I'm not gonna huff the copium and hopium and say that the game is, like, gonna be amazing or anything. It's way too early to say that. One thing I know about game trailers nowadays, you cannot trust those little cinematic trailers, dude. Far too many times have I seen some, like, epic cinematic trailer with some dope music and some crazy visuals and some epic battles, and then it's a fucking mobile game. Like some turn-based mobile tactics fucking pay-to-win shit, dude. And I obviously Dune is gonna be a survival game, it's gonna be that, but I'm just saying you can't trust those visuals, because it could literally just be Conan in a Dune atmosphere for all we know. But I believe it'll be a pretty good game. I'll definitely check it out either way. I am excited for it, don't get me wrong. I guess part of my argument here is I'm kind of tired of fucking game studios showing us trailers that aren't gameplay. I want to see what the game actually plays like. I don't like the hype build up, because a lot of times companies do that shit and then they don't deliver on it, you know. Just show the game and, like, show something good. But I don't know, I guess the other arguments is, you know, it might be in a very early state that they don't want to show, you know, whatever, but they... I don't know. They want to get the hype. I don't like building the hype when you don't have anything to show for it, I guess. Like, build the hype off of something that's real, not manufactured. Don't manufacture the hype. Let it create itself, I guess, is my point. I feel like that's what they do nowadays. They just try to generate hype, and everything is built and sells around fucking hype nowadays. And then everybody hops on a game and they get disappointed and their expectations are never reached, and then they just move on to the next game, and it's just this weird gaming culture of just following the hype and jumping from game to game. It's what we've evolved into these days. Streaming doesn't help it either. I'll gladly admit this, even being a streamer. It's like the streaming culture does not help. It's people follow streamers around, and streamers hop from game to game looking for what's going to find them content or what's going to be the next big category and shit like that. And just as quickly as streamers hop on the next game, everybody else kind of follows along and drops what they're playing and just hops to the next game. It's sadly what our like gaming culture has turned into for the most part these days, man. Like, our attention spans have been fucking destroyed. Very rare is it that we can find games that hold our attention more than like half an hour before we just want to Alt F4 and try something else. And maybe that's why like these mindless survival games are so appealing, because it's just always something you can kind of farm towards. They're time consuming, they're grindy, I don't know. Sandboxy, let you do whatever. But it's definitely what gaming culture has definitely turned into that, man, and I'm a victim of it. Like, I'll say it, like, I do it all the time. Streaming actually helps me though with that. Like, I find when I stream games, it's actually like the reverse kind of thing for me, where like before I'd be losing my attention span really quickly. Like, I'd probably get bored of the game in the first like 30 minutes or an hour, but when I stream it, it's like hanging out with friends. It's like it's something that actually gives me like something to keep my interest, to keep my mind occupied. I don't know. It has like the opposite effect. But regardless of that, I still feel like my attention span for games is just diminished over the years. It used to take nothing. But that's also just life, right? As you grow older, that's just kind of a thing that happens. This magical spark that things have when you first discover them always fades away over time. %, Sin. I feel that, my dude. Exactly why I had to play other games when Last Oasis was kind of getting a little stale. We went through all the content, we had our big fights, but started getting to a point where every time I logged in, there was like 3 people online or some shit. The eventos were just dead. It's like, wow. Sure, I'd probably get like 20 viewers consistently, 30 viewers consistently if I just kept streaming Last Oasis, but I'm not gonna do that, man. I'm not gonna force myself to play something I don't want to play. You know, it's just, I'm gonna be fucking miserable. I'm probably just gonna start, you know, my attitude's probably just gonna diminish because of that, and I don't know, it's just gonna have a negative effect. I'm not gonna force myself to play something I don't want to play. It's never worth it. But fortunately enough, I do really love this game. We just need that new content, and we need updates that don't break the game and make shit unplayable. I will gladly dedicate my time to it again. I really enjoy, like, just beyond the game. I really enjoy the community. I really enjoy, like, making my scuffed ass content for the game. Like, YouTube is something I've always wanted to do. What is in the sky, dude? What is that? What is in the sky, dude? I'm tripping, dude. It looks like an alien spaceship or something. Yeah, I don't know. Doing YouTube stuff is something I've always wanted to do, and like actually finally, you know, doing it and not procrastinating and being lazy and actually like putting effort into it. And the thing that's cool is like when I start making videos and editing and shit, it's like I get addicted, man. I literally start doing it and I'll sit there for 12 hours and I can't stop. I'm just, I don't know, I get like right excited and I really get into it. Like I'll sit there and watch my own video and like just, I don't know, it brings a smile on my face and I can't wait to show it to people and shit. It's just, it's a really rewarding process for myself. I don't know. It's fun. And I guess more so my point with that is like with Last Oasis and the YouTube stuff, it's just felt so natural. You know, I haven't had to sit there and ponder like what I'm gonna do for content. Everything that I've wanted to do as a YouTube video is just like been in front of me already. It's like, oh well, either people have like asked questions about it a bunch, or like it's something that I feel should be or could help people, or just like a cool fight that happened that was fun and like I feel like everyone involved had fun in the fight or something. And it's like with my PvP videos, I don't necessarily like put those out expecting them to be like popular and everyone to like them. It's more so like I hope that the people in the fight, like, you know, when we had that fight with Exalted Exiles and like Naked and Afraid, I hope that those dudes watch the video and they get to see the fight, because like half the time I'm getting my ass kicked in those videos too, right? So like it's not that I'm just like showing, like I'm just showing the fight from start to finish, and I'm sure those guys had a blast too. And for them to be able to like look back on those videos and see like, oh man, this was a good fucking time, and always be able to go back and look at that fight, I think that's more so what I do it for more than anything, is to record the story, to tell the history of what happened, and make those events, those fun fights there permanently for those people to always look back on. And I think most of that is like, that's why I do it for myself. I want the memories. I want to be able to look back on that and remember the fun I had and the people I interacted with and shenanigans we got into. So many games in the past that I regret not recording or streaming. Atlas being one of the biggest ones. That is floating walker legs. Oh, those are like there was always a big pile of legs that appeared in the center of the map. That's probably what that is. It's just in the sky now. That was always such a weird bug. It's like all the walker legs that broke just ended up in the center of the map somehow. This is not how I was expecting to spend my day, dude. It's at your base. Gotcha, gotcha. I thought I was gonna be spending my day like, you know, 2 hours of PvE like Ancient Cities and then 2 hours of PvP Ancient Cities and then just like 24 hours of that. Or at least like most of that, you know? That's how I was expecting to spend my day, but I'm a little disappointed, dude. Alright, I'll maybe head over there when I'm done farming the flints. I just want to, I mean, I've come all the way here. I want to grab enough to where I don't have to come back. It seems like we're going to need this, dude, if the lobber meta is... The lobber meta's back in, we're going to need just a fuck ton of flint. The lobber meta is back. I'm expecting they will revert some of these changes to the rocker. I mean, they've done this with like nearly every other weapon so far. They did the same thing with lobbers where they nerfed them, made them horrible, and then pretty much reverted them right back to where they were. So let's just hope that they full revert the rockers or some shit and then tweak them from there, because this shit is just kind of cheese, man. I thought the progression was like to build up to being able to use those on Falcos of Buffaloes. Oh, there's the Walker Leg graveyard right there. One thing I'll say though is rocker ammo cannot be that expensive for how horrible inaccurate they are now. If they made the ammo like a lot cheaper and like just slightly more accurate, honestly make them accurate but just destroy the range would be fine. But I still think it's just the rockers are not meant to be like, you can't drive in and shoot them quickly because they take so long to turn. You're definitely not going to get an accurate shot. So like the rockers are meant for you to stop and shoot. They're not meant for you to be driving in and out and popping in and out. Like, so I don't know how they're gonna balance those. They need to make them turn quick and like, I don't know. Turn quick and make them accurate, but destroy the range on them and make the ammo super cheap. I don't know. You're gonna try to use scatter shots? Scatter shots? Why? What's that? That's not gonna do shit. Scatter shot's only good against soft targets, man. That's not even good against soft targets, to be honest. Scatter shot's really only good for PvP right now, and that's it. Yeah, nah, don't even bother with scatters, dude. Lobbers. Lobbers is pretty much what you got right now. That's it. We're back to lobber meta, man. Get a Nimmo rig with as many lobbers as you can, and or maybe like a stiletto with a bunch of lobbers, but I think that's a cheese thing, dude, is because, like, I don't know, man. It's kind of lame. Lobbers are, like, the only usable thing, and then it was kind of nice when it's like, oh, well, we can use rockers too now, but now we're just back to the lobbers being the only usable thing. I don't know. Don't get me wrong, these things need to be balanced, and I understand that. But, like, I feel like you can do that without completely making something unusable. Or, like, fucking, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like... Oh, didn't mean to do that. The thing that just baffles me is, like, I don't understand how they don't just, like, program an update like this, go into a test instance and shoot the rocker at something, and not see that that's too much. I guess they don't play their own game enough to really know what too much and too little is. What? Like, bro. Like, you could have put me in an instance and I could have shot that rocker a couple times, dude, and I could have told you that this is just not good. Whether you play your game that much or not, like, I don't know, man. I feel like you should understand what's gonna work and what isn't to some extent. I don't think I want to go that way. Ugh. So their intention with the ancient cities is for that loot in the center only really being reachable by one person or group. Are you H6? Oh, you're like right at the trade. I'm gonna finish farming this this flint first, man. Activates in 1 hour 20. Yo, Scoops. Yeah, it's finally out, but it's broken. You logged in to find all your schematics and quality materials gone? What? Did your shit like decay? Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. still at 87 hours. Fuck. This game, man. I know there was problems with sandstorm leaking through like shit, like second floor of my hangar. Pretty much all my walkers' legs are like wrecked. That's fucking trash, dude. I'm sorry to hear. It's weird, man. Is any of the stuff like nearby damaged? Do you think it was sandstorm maybe? You didn't like accidentally leave a door open or something? That's weird, man. Who knows? Like, they've been fucking up so much shit lately, dude. It's all kind of damaged. Fuck, man, it was probably a sandstorm leak or something then. That's hard to say, though, because, like, could be the stuff that got destroyed was the stuff that kind of had the direct pathing to whatever the sandstorm leak was coming through. I kind of have that with my walkers. Where the sandstorm's leaking through on my hangar, like one leg is zeroed, and then there's like the spinners or like the small chests on the deck, or like the other leg is completely fine, like it's like 90% health, like you're saying. But then the other leg will be zeroed, and like the hull on the walker will be like half HP. So it was probably sandstorm leaks, man. That's fucking garbage. Is your storage like close to hangar walls? Or is it on like a second story of a hangar? I think that's what causes it, man. I think it's because people are attaching their bases to the hangars, and the hangars have so many issues with sandstorm leaks. Medium boxes were on a second level near the wall. Second level of the hangar. That's probably what it was, man. The first level of my hangar, all the stuff in there is fine, dude. But the second floor of my hangar is... sandstorm leaks through it. I don't know what's causing it, but it just doesn't... It doesn't, like, seal in properly when you build a second floor. I don't know what it is. I think the gates and shit like that aren't meant to be put on the second floor, and something's wrong with that. The way it like covers the bottom of the gates or something's just not sealing properly. That's tragic, dude. I'm so happy I opted out of attaching my base to my hangar. It seemed like the right way to go for quite a few reasons. The sandstorm leaking, the base packing. Schematics were not close to the wall. The scroll rack still shouldn't have been much, though. That's like bone splinter. Unless you had like 1 million of them, it might have costed like bone glue, maybe. The only thing I could think of. Or it's not even bone splinter, is it? It's just like the bone glue and some other shit. I don't think it would have been that unless you literally had like 20 to 30 scroll racks or some shit like that. I really don't think that would have been a decay issue. Yeah, like 6 to 7. Yeah, there's no way. No way. But those things don't have that much HP. So if the sandstorm leak was the problem, I mean, those things could get destroyed fairly quickly. Doesn't necessarily need to be close to the wall for the sandstorm to leak through. Like, wherever the sandstorm leaks through, it could potentially, like, cut through your base to the complete opposite side of the base, as long as there's no walls in the way of that, right? So it's kind of hard to say exactly. Unless your thing was, like, completely boxed in with lightwood or something, then there's no really saying for sure, like, where the leak came from and how far across your base it may have traveled. But that's my only guess, not to say that that's what happened, but that's my best guess. For sure. Man, that's just... Bro, I tried to preach about that shit. I posted a screenshot like weeks ago and like was like, please fix the sandstorms leaking through our shit. And yeah, they've known about it for a while. So that should be like a bigger priority in my opinion, dude. The fact that a sandstorm can leak through someone's base and destroy their base maintenance chest, as an example, and lose everything. Even a single scroll rack is pretty devastating, man. And these are the kind of things that the devs should just like, hey, until we fix this problem, we're just gonna disable sandstorms. Something like that, dude. Like... However, I guess if they took that route, we'd just have no sandstorms this whole season, because they probably wouldn't fix it. But I'm fine with that, dude. I think that's a better alternative for a more enjoyable playing experience until they sort out their fucking problems. I don't know, man. It's the biggest things that baffle me about what these devs do is when it comes down to people losing things like that and their bases decaying or their things getting damaged. That's where I draw the line, man. Like, I may talk a bunch of shit, I may rant, I may get salty about some things that the devs do, but that's where I draw the line, dude. When people's bases start decaying and people's shit start getting destroyed, that's where, like, I'm not playing any games anymore, man. It's like, you really need to fix your fucking shit. It's upsetting, dude. If that shit happened to me, like, I'd be in the same boat. I don't think I'd want to play until the game's in a better state. That would be, like, the final straw for me, I think. I'm down to lose shit, but I'm not down for games to just take shit away from me like that. I feel like I should have more flint than this. kind of over it. I feel like this should be enough for our 24-hour session. Hopefully. I think that should be hopefully good enough, man. It's never enough, but I think that'll be enough for today. I do. I believe. As long as the server doesn't keep crashing and like respawning the same rocker. I feel that, dude. Wingsuits are supposed to come with the ancient cities, and now they're saying it'll come later in their progression. Fucking bullshit, dude. Uh-oh. This is not a good idea. There you go. Oh my. Toboggans can get over anything, dude. Oh shit. We're good. Thought I was going over with that. Uh oh. The frogs aggroed on me? It's alright. You ain't no thing. Wait, is your base the one that has the bridge over there? Or? They have back to the frog death loop. You know, they fixed that frog death loop shit, and I don't think they ever, like, actually, like, mentioned it. They never directly said anything about it. They just kind of fixed it. I don't think they wanted to admit their fuck-ups on that one. Yeah, the frog death loop was brutal. Oh, one thing that was in the patch notes that's actually a cool change is they removed the merchants having the stupid dinghy wing, dude. Apparently it was like one of the most hated things that they've ever added to the game. Oh, nice. You got Buffalo and a Leto fitting in that little... It's actually fit a good amount of stuff in there, and it's just the damn toboggans that take up so much space. Looks a little cozy. Why use the medium wood though? That can't be the cheaper alternative on upkeep.
Actually, it is.
Looks so shiny.
Right now, it's for upkeep. It's 183 wood, 15 wood shafts, 10 redwood wood, 43 fiber, and 12 stone per day.
That's not bad at all.
And I've got 1,198 hours left.
Damn. Very nice, very nice.
I call it the minimalist.
Very nice, very nice. Alright, let's go back home. Alright, perfect. 14 minutes on this clearing. Yeah, the bridge is good, man. I was happy to see I didn't have to drive all the way around that canyon. How much time we got on this Ancient City tile? 1 hour. So that's why the Boog or whatever came to NA East. I think they were the ones who got to the matriarch chest, and I'm assuming they found a way in and they've just been farming it on whatever tile that they can get to since they're only up. Which gives them quite an advantage, and I'm assuming this PvP tile, NA West isn't open for another like 2 hours. So they're gonna be on our NA East tile. And it's a PvP tile, so yeah. We're gonna have to actually fight to the center. I'm gonna expect quite a bit of resistance. I think this next tile, I'm just bringing like a bear dinghy. I don't even think I'm gonna bring the Nimmo. We'll see. Maybe we'll go in as like a suicide attempt, and then if that doesn't work out, maybe I'll come back with the Nimmo rig. But I'm thinking there's no point, dude. I'm thinking you can literally just run past everything, and once you get to the center, the walker doesn't matter anyway. I just need to have a melee weapon and a set of armor, and once I reach the center, I'll be fine from there. Then I just need to worry about other players, but I think you just loot it once and then that's it, man. I think whatever you get in the center, you just get that shit and get out, and then that's it. I don't think there's any reason to really stick around and stay. I'm thinking about it though, it might be just as hard to escape as, as to get in that place. But I don't know, man. The walker could definitely make things easier, but I'm thinking there's a way in there that might not require the walker at all. I don't know, maybe I should bring the Nimmo just to like drop like a rocker or two if I need to clear a path a little bit. All we gotta do is make it to the center before anybody else. That's all we gotta do. Well, they said something an hour ago. We fixed all the crashes that appeared. Many seem to be just from the sheer amount of Rupu that also happened before. But very rarely and now happen all the time due to constant combat with different types on AC. There won't be a downtime, but you'll need to update the game to make sure your client isn't crashing afterwards. This was an hour ago, so potentially the crashes could be fixed, but we need to restart our game. There should be an update. So they're saying many seem to be from the sheer amount of Rupu. So they're saying that it might be because there's too many Rupu it's crashing. That was kind of my guess too. It now happen all the time due to constant combat with different types. Well, let's hope they fix the crashes for this PvP tile. They said they'll announce when it's done to update. And they haven't said anything yet, so... Honestly, at least they're working on shit right now. I'll give them that. Could be worse. Could just drop this shit on us and leave us, but it looks like they're actively trying to make it stable, so... It is what it is. You guys think would be the best walker for like a water machine? I need at least 4 spinners so I can shoot down the frogs, so like probably a stiletto or a dinghy. But what do you think I could fit the most like medium water bags on? I feel like the dinghy has a lot more options for rigs. But the stiletto overall has more deck space. I feel like the dinghy might be simpler. Have you built the new box? The new box? What new box? What? Packing station? The packing station? Is that in now? Wouldn't you need a schematic for that I'm assuming is on Ancient Cities or something? Oh wait, you just a simple construction? So the packing stations to like, did it, what the fuck was that? Did I just like whistle? That was weird. The fuck? Is that supposed to be for like packing walkers inside another walker? Wait, built a sand base there. Somebody spying on me? Oh, is that what they were talking about? But having to like, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I don't know. We'll go build one and see what it's about. Gemini? Packing station, huh? Packing station. Indeed, indeed. Indeed. 2 wood slab, 18 rope, 2 tooth wheels and wood. Indeed, indeed. It looks like it's for the delivery. You're supposed to like pack up the packages or something. It's for the quest, something like that. Used to prepare packages for delivery to the trade station. What the fuck? What is this? Oh my god, dude. Why would I ever want to do this? 20 brittlebone chess pieces, 20 Forester chess pieces, 20 brittlebone hand wraps. Why would I ever want to do this shit, man? What the fuck? Cuts the weight down? This is for quests though, is it not? Like, you're supposed to deliver these for a quest. So you're telling me I'm gonna deliver all of these weapons at once? Or does it just take one? Like, am I confused? No, there's no way you could just do 8 ceramic hatches instead of 10 sing blades. It wants all of this shit. One stack of those weapons? Are you sure about that? It looks like it wants all of it. You're telling me 8 ceramic hatches is equivalent to 10 sing blades. I'm looking at it the wrong way. I don't know, I'm looking at it like it wants all of these things. I don't understand. Take the head wraps to that thing, it will package the amount. So why can't I package the fiber head wraps? So what you're saying is this is intended, I can package like 50 fiber head wraps and then potentially I could open the package. It's like a means of transporting it, right? And it'll reduce the weight. It literally says in the description, dude, an assortment of armor package. You literally need all of these things, dude. This is not meant to just hold like one thing. This is... It literally wants 20 of all of these different things. Otherwise, why would it not package this, right? We'd have to go to the trade station and look at the quests, so I suppose, to really know for sure. I don't know. That just seems whack to me, dude. 40 raw bone mauls, like 30 of the other ones. That's just a ridiculous amount of shit. To think of like the materials to craft it, the schematics to make them. And then like, what are your rewards gonna be? I would expect like 100,000 flots for something like that. I don't know. Just seems like a lot. That's a fair point, but like, well, I guess... Yeah, to be fair, with the ancient cities, we are supposed to be able to permanently learn technology now, so... I don't know. I don't know if that's even in the game yet, but... They're supposed to reintroduce the fabs on this map. And maybe that's something that there might be a reason to like search all that barren outer area of the ancient cities. Maybe you can find the POIs and like the old fabricators to upgrade or permanently learn technology. I mean, not upgrade. Oh, is it? I thought there was supposed to be a trade station in like the ancient city tiles. All right, I guess while we're waiting, we'll go over to the trade station because I'm gonna have to go to the north side of the map anyway. We got 40 minutes. I gotta use the bathroom right quick though, my dudes. All right. It's gotta be an easier way of doing this. Need to just move a chest. Yeah, I know, Kelson. It's pretty much what I've been revolving my plan around this whole time. That's why I was saying earlier that Boog is probably going to be there at this one, and probably going to have to worry about fighting through them. That's true too. I honestly didn't even really think about the Rupu, but I just need to get inside that cave, dude. If I get that far, I think we'll be fine. We're gonna try the gas mask method. Since it's a PvP, I'm just gonna try on a dinghy. I'm gonna see how far I can get without actually destroying any rockers. Or at least a very minimal amount. Fast grapple route? What, are there already routes people have mapped? I actually wouldn't mind trying long grapple out. Again, I just think the reel end's too slow for how quick you need to move. But having just a little bit more range would be nice. Do you think they gave Nomad grapple a bit more range over fast, potentially? Potentially? Let's go test it. Does not look like it. That's a big no. Same distance. Bro, did they just bullshit us by saying they changed grapples? I think they bullshitted us, dude. The range is much less? Nah, dude, they just didn't change it at all. The range is definitely not less. It's literally the exact same as it always was. It's not any worse. It just hasn't changed at all. Why would they say that they buffed grapple? The range is 100% the same, though. This is literally how I test it. I've been saying for the longest time that it'd be very, very nice if they just buffed grapple just enough that I can reach the hangar roof. You see how I can jump and I can reach it? And it annoys the shit out of me that it's just not that increased length. That's all I want, is enough to be able to grapple to my hangar ceilings without having to jump. Just give me that extra distance. But that's my baseline, right? That's how I test and see if they've changed the range. You can't reach the hangar ceiling from the ground, but if you jump, you can. So I'm just waiting for them to increase the range to the point that I can actually hit the ceiling from the floor. Stamina drain feels the same. Actually, I'll be honest, I think it drains a lot quicker when you're just swinging. I think you might be right, actually. Nah, it's the same. Maybe a little bit more. Honestly, I used to be able to do this like endlessly, and now it's draining at a pretty significant rate, I'll be honest. It seems like they tweaked how the strain on the grapple is determined. Because you see, as I'm swinging down, as the momentum changes, the stam drain also is like pretty significantly speeding up and slowing down. Before, you used to be able to kind of do this endlessly with a quality grapple. This is fast. The yellow marker to attach has changed. Dog, I think you tripping, man. you tripping. The stam drain, you might be right about, but I don't know what you're talking about with the range and the yellow marker. You might be right about the stam changes, though. Yeah, no, it's... looks the same to me, my dude. Try to grapple to a tree. That's been a thing forever, though, dude. I don't know. The weird hitboxes on trees, that's just always been a thing. I don't know. They said they changed all this shit. They clearly did not change, like, anything. What exactly did they say again? I don't want to go back and read it. Where did they say it again? We buffed all the grapples, as we've mentioned we'll do for quite a while now. Longer range. We buffed all the grapples. Longer range. And other tweaks have been applied to every grappling hook type. Longer range. More balanced reeling speeds. This I haven't really tested, but possibly. I don't know what lower torque consumption means on a grappling hook, yeah. Like, is this to do with, like, their sturdy grapple that's supposed to be new to this map? I have no idea what that means. No idea. They bullshitted us, my dudes. They did. They said all grapples and Nomad and Fast Grapple clearly have the exact same range that they did. It seems like they might have actually made the Fast Grapple even worse. But maybe that's to, like, try to balance it out. Because, I mean, it's so much better than the other grapples. It does seem a little bit slower on the reel end, doesn't it? It was pretty fast before. I think that is slower, to be honest. Okay, so they nerfed the fast grapple. And hopefully buffed the rest of them a bit. How's the long grapple, I wonder? I don't know if I have one made. Oh, I do. Should honestly test some of these with just the white ones. Just to get like a baseline. Long grapple's range is fucking nice. Can't deny that. I can hit that from over here. Ow. They definitely made the reel and speed better, dude. Maybe long grapple more usable nowadays? That's why you don't use the long grapple. I mean, that's my own fault. Could have not done that. Oh. Why is... Shit was like bugged. I couldn't hook the corner. What the fuck? Maybe long grapple might be the play. I need to move quick though. Dude, the initial stam cost is actually really low. I think maybe using long grapple might be the play here. Ah, shit. Reel and speed is brutal though once you lose momentum. But the stam usage is much more manageable compared to what it was. Can like almost grapple in this game again. We need to get that sturdy grapple. But yeah, 100% Calcium would be nice to get a quality long grapple. It's only really going to help with stamina consumption, which is pretty manageable. I don't know if it actually helps with like anything else. I can reach that, but it doesn't help me much. I need bigger trees. It's a really hard choice. I like having this range, but... See, like, the Nomad grapple reel-in speed, dude, is like the same as the long grapple. So, like, Nomad grapple is just kind of phased out. There's no reason to use that. Figured they'd, like, buff the range on it a little bit. It makes sense for fast grapple to be short. I guess, I don't know. Makes sense for Nomad to be shit. We gotta get our hands on a sturdy grapple, man. See what those are all about. Ow. How much time we got? 20 minutes, alright. I think I stick with the fast grapple for now, man. I don't know. Yeah, I know. I'm fine with a month for new content, but I'm not fine with a month for PvP update. That's more so what's annoying me. We needed that sooner than later, man. Like, I feel like that was more important than Ancient Cities, to be honest. I don't think there's any point in bringing tools to this map. Repair hammer, probably good though. Good idea. Tools we don't need. Quality weapon would probably be a good idea too. I don't think we have anything like good. Yeah. You're not bringing much quality stuff? I wouldn't bring like anything special at all. Only the middle has stuff. What if the rest of the area is more quality based? There's still nothing out there, man. It's just rocks and trees. I guess if you need stone and wood. I still feel like, why wouldn't you just go to the other maps for that kind of shit? You think iron is possible on that tile? That's what someone else was saying too. We can repair those hammers? What hammers? The windmills? But the like broken ones in the ancient cities? I think those are probably just cosmetic, man. But who knows? Oh wait, you used to repair them with a hammer, then shoot a harpoon at it and pull it with your walker. Oh. Interesting. Okay. I was gonna say, I was just thinking they were maybe cosmetic, but... You're saying there's actually something going on with them things? So we'll have to investigate. Okay. Stone, wood. And then I want to put a large chest on that thing too. Rope and wood slab. And this is the stupid shit where you need to destroy the wing. Oops. Fuck, I forgot to grab the... Need a wing. Takes me like what, nomad and... One nomad, one bone glue. Fiber weave as well, I think. Surely the hoist is repairing the lobbers, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, doing this on a quality tile is gonna be fun for sure. Oh, shit. Oops. Oops. I was supposed to leave that on the hoist. Oh well. It's little things like this that drive me absolutely insane, too. Like how hard it was for me to just jump over that the first time. Little things like this, like... This is probably some of the most infuriating things, man. Like, I can't even jump right now. I'm, like, stuck. Yeah, I can't even move. I'm stuck. The only way to, like, get... I know, like, crouching fixes it, but I'm just saying, like, this is infuriating. Like, the fact that this happens so often and so much with the hardpoint system. Like, in PvP situations, I don't want to get stuck on shit like that. And just the fact that you have to jump over it, like it's an invisible obstacle, is just... makes me hate the hardpoint system so much. Honestly, that should be fine for ammo right there. I don't want to bring too much and risk losing it to PvP. Alright. Water's good. Get our gas mask, our backup kits. We'd most likely use more bandages. But we gotta go. I need to be one of the first people in there. I'm assuming they didn't launch that update yet either. That fixed the crashes. Have they said anything about that? Nope. Should I relog and just check just for shits before we go? Can't really rely on the devs to communicate things. We kind of have to find out for ourselves. Yes, all lobbers. I'll bring a pickaxe just in case there somehow is iron there. I don't know. Alright, here goes nothing. Should have put some torque in this bitch. Uh-oh. Too far. There's gotta be a way in that city, boys. We're gonna find it. Map is not quite what I was expecting though, man. Like, I hope that they do end up doing something with the outer area of the map. Seems like they should have just made the map a lot smaller. Like, I was expecting to have to, like, fight my way through that map, man. I was expecting hordes and hordes of Rupu, and I wasn't expecting the rocker changes, so I was expecting to actually, like, you know, be able to use the strategies that I've learned and used before to, like, push my way through that shit. But they've kind of just shit all over my plans. They gotta artificially slow our progression down somehow. Nerfing the rockers was their way to do it. Gotta make this content last them a month, right? Alright. Relog right quick just to make sure. Feel like I'm being too much of a negative Nancy. What? Once again, I blame them for making me wait 3 hours in between every event tile. Makes me sad. Yeah, no update yet. I just don't like to catch myself when I feel like I've been, like, ranting negatively for over, like, an hour or more. I feel like I should try to be a little more positive. But it doesn't help when, like, the content that I want to explore, I'm literally locked out of for 3 hours in between maps that have been crashing constantly while I'm on them. It's just disappointing. I don't know, like I said before, the balance of the map, the difficulty, that's like the least of my concerns, but the playability of the update is definitely very disappointing. The crashes and the 3 hour time between tiles sucks. It's so lacking compared to what it was. It seems really empty, man. From what the dev blog was saying, I was expecting, like I said, like armies of Rupu to fight through. Just seems like a big empty map with like some shit in the center. And its rockers just spammed everywhere. What up, Gord? New map sucks then? Well, honestly, I don't want to jump to saying that because I haven't even really gotten to explore too much of it yet. But the update sucks, for sure. Like, the servers have been too broken, constantly crashing, for me to actually, like, tell if everything is spawning correctly, if what we're experiencing there is actually, like, what's intended yet. Because, like, the first time I went through the map, half the shit was invisible because the server kept crashing. Yeah, the next tile's about to open up in, like, 2 minutes, so... Oh, it's up now. We just gotta wait for the portal to appear. So, we figured out what was causing the crashes. There's these, like, walls with, like, 5 rockers, and there's a couple Rupu guarding them. When you melee those Rupu, it instantly crashes the game and the whole server for everybody. And so that... When we went to the last tile, the server crashed, like, 20 times. Now, hopefully we can tell people to try to avoid doing that and prevent these crashes because they haven't patched it yet. They said like 2 hours ago that the patch is like cooking up right now. And that there won't be downtime. We'll just have to like restart and update our client to stop the crashes. But that was 2 hours ago, and I'm assuming we're not going to have that fixed for this event tile. But I think my biggest grievance with this update is that when these event tiles go down, it takes 3 hours for the next one to activate. So there's so much downtime between being able to just go to the next ancient city. What I'm going to have to end up doing is going to like NA West. I'm going to have to jump to the other regions to go hit their tiles while I still have time. Perfect. Alright, let's do this. It is time, my friends. All right. Come on, Walker. Yeah, apparently Boog has already figured out how to get to the center. And I think they're just region hopping to whatever ancient city's up, and they're getting there before anybody else. So I'm assuming right now I'm racing them because they'll probably be here very shortly. This might be a good place to come farm femkeys, my dudes. They're fucking everywhere. Okay, look at all the fiber. This could be a really good place to farm fiber and wood. Yeah, there's a lot of fiber here. What's that? Hold on, that's something I didn't see last time. Gravedigger? These aren't quality. What is that? Forebear coins. Oh, dude, that scared me. Oh, yo, there's something new here. Excavation treasures. Forebear coins. There's still a loot here. I'm wasting too much time, my dudes. Still shows there's loot here. Oh, excavate? There's like a shovel or something here. Relic of Dawn. That's new, dudes. Maybe there is some stuff out here. Just like I said, I don't think it was all spawning correctly because of server issues. Like, it would have been cool to even leave at that last time. I wonder if we can get iron, dude. That'd be cool. Getting a little lag, but it's actually my internet. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm not even scared about the PvP, dude. I just know this is a race. Just who can get to the center first? Spider walkers would be amazing here, though, I feel. Like, you could just scale right up those cliffs. This tile's up longer than the PvE one. They said they primarily wanted to test this on PvP than PvE. Fuck, my internet's eating shit right now. Not good time, dude. because they want people to fight. Like they said their design for this map is only one person per tile is supposed to get to that center. Hey, soup number 5. No, I don't think they've fixed the crashes yet, but I think people know what the cause of the crashes are, so we can kind of prevent it from happening if we're careful and spread the knowledge. They're apparently patching it right now, but they said it 2 hours ago, and I don't know like how long it's going to take to actually implement. Getting DDoS by Boo. Oh, my internet's just shit. Alright, we got to get past that wall. I wonder if the other side is the better approach. I don't think I can really get over here. We gotta find the safe path in that Boog found. I might be able to get up and over that rock, though, to be honest. It's really risky, though. If I fuck up and, like, flip there, it'd really fuck my shit up. Dude, the collision on the rock is not what it appears at all. Oh, there's somebody right there, dude. Oh my god, dude. I just got fucking bombarded. We're in, boys. We're in. I can't repair because I was damaged. Yo, I'm literally right next to you, you fucking asshole. Fire bombs. Oh. Oh, yes. Nice. I'm assuming that's the question mark schematic that he might draw. Has the crashing stopped? I don't believe it's fixed, but we know what causes it. Oh, fuck. Wait. They don't want to fight? What up, dudes?
My old neighbor.
Hey, yo, hey, yo. Oh, it is you guys. What's up?
I think we're gonna have to break this next wall to get in.
I think we can maybe find a way to go in on foot. I brought gas masks. Like, if you can literally get past the field on the other side of that wall, it's easy from there. It's like a cave with a pyramid. It's literally just getting past the rockers here.
We do not have any gas masks, I don't think.
So you guys know what causes the crashes, right?
Nah, this is the first time I've ever been on.
You see those, like, the walls with the fire? Oh, fuck. Alright. So those walls with the, like, 5 rockers on top of them, there's some melee, like, Rupu ground troops. If you melee those Rupu, it instantly crashes the game and server.
Okay, so don't hit them on the ground.
Yeah, it's only the ones guarding those wooden walls, though, it seems.
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah, it's a PvP tile. Exalted are cool, though. This guy is Rufu, dude. I don't want to hit him. He's insane.
His blocks were crazy.
Yeah, for real. Alright, I'm gonna go scout it out and see if there's any, like, passages or anything before I commit to engaging.
Alright, sounds good.
Like, I don't think going through the wall is the play. I think if anything, we take out some of the rockers, like, up on the stone walls and just try to go in on foot from there.
Yeah, sounds good, sounds good.
There's just 2 rockers up high. They're so high up, dude. Like... Can I even aim that high? Can't even aim that high. How am I supposed to get that? Yeah, dude, the Rufu's blocking was insane, dude. He was going crazy blocking everything. They said they tweaked the AI a bit, but goddamn. Hey, we actually need to go through that wall. Like, I can't shoot high enough to go around like any other way. Fuck, where's that coming from? Oh my god. I'm so dead. Okay, that is not the play. We're just gonna wait a second on that one. Let's let that gas go away.
He's dead, Jim.
Oh, dude, I can't. The walker needs to be, like, flipped. You're kidding me. Can you damage the wall with the lobber? I think that's going to be the next thing that I try. I think we kind of... We might want to just try going through the wall, man.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Please, please, flip, 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 flip. Alright, next life we got it. Oh, they're firebombing me too.
It's gonna rain horsecocks tonight.
Alright, there is no easy opening. It seemed like down low was actually the easier path, dude. Because we got kind of in.
It's the way she goes. Sometimes she goes, sometimes it doesn't. She didn't go. It's the way she goes.
God, I hope it's not a Sam Squamsh.
Oh my dear lord.
That's a little nuts.
So I had better luck coming in from the sides down low last time, but we can try to go through that wall, I guess.
How much damage is our lobbers gonna do to it, though?
Let's find out, shall we?
Yep.
It's doing nothing.
Fuck it, man. I'm moving to Toronto. I'm gonna be a street person.
Do we have to take out the rockers to destroy the gate? That's my only assumption here. It didn't say it was hard or anything. It says a PvP tile though, Calson. Try to use my stream chat instead of general. Just in case, man. We don't want to let everybody know what we're doing. Fucking firebombed me, dude. Oh my lord. I gotta get that little bastard throwing the fire bombs at me, man. They're still fighting that thing, dude. Oh no. Dude, I bet you that Rupu was part of the wall infantry, dude. We just hit it and crashed the server. I think the little firebomber, he was part of the wall infantry. The second he hit it, it crashed it. Fuck. Are we all gonna be dead when we get back in, dude, to the Rupu? Come on, roll me back to when we were standing on the walker.
He fucked up.
You're still in? Are you on the event tile, though? It's only the event tile. Is it frozen for you, though, or are you just wandering around while it's frozen? Because that's what's been happening. Dude, we're probably dead. I'll protect you, boys. Yeah, you're probably lagged out, but it hasn't disconnected you yet. Oh, fuck me. Dude, these Rupu are insane at blocks. So yeah, I'm pretty sure one of the Rupu from the wall wandered over, and one of you guys hit the Rupu when it came in.
I think it was that small one.
It was, yeah, it was. The one throwing fire bombs at me. It instantly crashed as soon as you hit it.
So what I think we're gonna have to do, we're gonna have to take out them guns on the top of the wall.
Yeah, without killing any of the ground troops with melee.
Yeah.
I'm not for sure, but I think everything resets when we crash it like that too. I'm not sure if it's just a rollback or if like the actual shit respawns, but when the shit was crashing last time, we kept taking out a rocker and the thing would be back every time the server came back up.
Oh yeah.
So last run, I approached it from down low, and you can actually park your walker like underneath ruins where none of the bombers can hit you, and I was able to grapple up to the inner layer. And but then there's more gas bomb rockers and everything on the inside, and it's just like an open field that you'd have to like get a really good grapple to make it across.
See, I think I just got a normal grapple and it's about to
Are you
break.
playing on Xbox or something?
Yeah, fast grapple is so close to breaking.
Fuck it, we'll take a solid attempt at these walls before these ground troops keep fucking us up.
Yeah.
The best we can do is actually just try to take out this wall, man. I think I just killed 2 of the Rupu. I think I just got 2 of them, maybe. I gotta circle out and come back. Play it safe. Ah, shit. I think somebody else is hitting them too now. Either that or it's just us fucking with the wall. Dude, they need to drop this update, man. The grapples break now? They always did, except the Nomad. I don't know about in, like, Season 1, but it's been like that the whole time for Season 5. Yeah, Season 1, they never broke. They were just, like, infinite, if I remember right. Yeah, all the ones besides the Nomad have durability now, but it degrades really slow. It's really not an issue. I don't know if it's us causing the crash. I think it might be us, because the game is just instantly crashing. Hey, Codlack. Thank you very much for the follow, homie. Uh-oh. What did I roll back, sitting in gas? Where am I? The fuck? Okay, I didn't fall down that cliff. I can't tell if it's us that's crashing the server or not.
Yeah. They don't tell now.
At least 2 of them are buddies of mine, solos. Yeah, I feel like our progress might have even rolled back. I don't know if we even got any damage on these things.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure.
I'll try one more time at least. Oh, it's crashing again. It just went down. What a time for it to crash. Yeah, it crashed again, my dudes. I don't know, it might... I think it's somebody else is doing it too. Somebody else is doing maybe on the other side. Fuck, dudes. I don't think it was Boog, Grim. I think it was just Gord. Gord was in Boog. I think he's still in the clan, technically. Don't you still have the clan tag? But Gord's mostly been solo lately, I believe. Oh, you are in Boog. You're a spy, man. Yeah, Gord's cool. Gord's been my neighbor for a minute. Can't speak for the rest of Boog, but
Friends close, but get your enemy's toaster.
Gord's good shit. Dude, Exalted's like, look at them lagging out, driving in circles on my screen. They're just reversing in a perfect circle. What are you doing over here, buds? Well, we can get a close-up look now, I suppose. Doesn't really matter, we're gonna roll back to where we were anyway.
Fuck off.
You fuck off.
You fuck off.
You fuck off.
Source, you fuck off first and then we'll fuck
Ricky,
off.
just everybody will all fuck off at the same time. Calm down.
I'm not fucking off.
Oh. This is probably what the bug is right here. You see these two lower platforms? I don't even know if they're supposed to be melee Ruhu. It looks like there's two bugged out turrets here. Something's not spawning correctly. Sitting still on our screen? Yeah, server ripped there. As soon as we went in to shoot, the server died. I think somebody else is attempting a wall on the other side or something. I don't think we're gonna get in this way. Oh shit. Either that or we're causing the crashes, I can't tell. Ah, shit rained down on me real quick there. Nah, it's not attacking the wooden walls, Calson. It's specifically meleeing the Rupu guarding the walls. That's not good. I'm going down here. I'm going down here. All right, we got this. We got this. Shit. We got this, boys. We got this. I believe. I really need to repair my leg, but I'm just... Let's get her done before the fucking server crashes again. Let's get our fucking wall down. There's a lava I didn't repair. Fuck. Fuck yeah, boys. Oh my god, I almost lost a wing. Reposition, reposition. Oh, we got third walker here. Is that you, Calson? Holy shit, I need to repair my leg too. Is it the other leg? It sucks, man. These things are too high up. We actually need like a Leto or something. Maybe I can get the angle of this like little slope to help me out. I think that's the way it kind of cleared, but... What do we need? Like harpoons to pull the door open or something? Shit, we gotta watch those fire bombs. What's the intention now? There's still a lot of rockers. And I'm scared of all those fucking infantry. I don't want to fuck with them because I don't want to crash the server. Fire darts? I don't know. I feel like we can't trust them to communicate. But they've been useless all season. That just doesn't seem right. You crashed? I'm still good. If we can get these rockers, we might be alright. I'm so close, dude. I almost had that. I'm dead. Oh. Oh, no. No. Yeah. So close. Oh, I might still be in range. Uh-oh.
It's gonna rain horse cocks tonight.
We're so close. But yeah, we need to bring like a stiletto, and the problem with the stiletto, it's going to be really hard to get past that. There has to be a way to break the walls, because you wouldn't be able to get through to this area if we couldn't break down that first wall. There has to be a way. I'm thinking harpoons. I'm thinking we're supposed to harpoon this. See, I don't know if this is even worth it. We just need to find a spot that we can maybe creep in. A gas bomb on the left, because we're not going to be able to hit high enough. Wait, am I doing damage to that? Definitely lost some health. Wait, we are doing damage. Wait, somebody's doing damage. Do you think it's when I rammed it? Oh, server crashed again. I think we need harpoons. I think it's when I rammed it, dude. Maybe? Server ripped again. I think we might have possibly crashed it by attacking it. I don't know. It's hard because we got all this Rupu up our ass, and if we attack them, then it crashes the server. It's a good group effort, though, boys. It's a good time to work together, I think, when the game is working against us all. Yeah, I do. We could try throwing those fireball things at the wall, see if that does anything. If we can break the wall, we don't have to worry about any of those other rockers. We'll just drive past those. And then there's only a couple rockers on the inner layer that we have to worry about. Yeah, that's what Mr. Amazing was thinking too. Fire darts, maybe. That would just be weird to me. I feel like they should have mentioned something about that in the patch notes if we're expected to use those, because those have just been broken all season. You know, it is stupid of me to think that they would communicate things. Maybe I should just try relogging when this happens. Yeah, Spaceman Rick, don't melee the Rupu that are guarding the wooden walls. That's what's causing the crashes. It's specifically the ones that are guarding those walls. I think it rolled back before I got down. Maybe? Nowhere near a wall? Aw, dude, they all respawned. You were near the water. Yeah, it's possible it maybe wandered from one of the gates. Possibly like you aggroed a gate when you were driving by or something, and the Rupu may have chased you away. It's hard to say though, it could just be like meleeing specific Rupu types. I'm not too sure. But meleeing the Rupu is definitely what's causing the crashes. Oh, are darts damaging it? I don't have darts with me to do that. How much damage is it doing? So this is the place that I went in on foot. I would honestly drop like most of your stuff in your chests and stuff. Bring like minimal, because you might not be able to get back to your body if you make this attempt. So I went up this way. Yeah, some of the floors and shit are like invisible. So they're gonna be able to hit us up here. We gotta move quick. Oh, I think server might have ripped again. Yeah, server crashed. This is the route that we're going for, though. And then, I forgot my gas mask. So just to show you guys, I don't know if any of Exalted are watching. Well, once you get here, there's just a couple rockers. So if you can, like, pull a grapple play off these trees, or make this run, you're kinda in the clear, but this is like a death run. Definitely not easy. But once you make it to this point, you're in the clear, man. This is the wait, where the hell am I now? We gotta go like up here. Yeah, it was like up here. If you make it this far, I feel like you're in the clear. There's no rockers in here. This is like all melee at this point. Does the grapple feel better now? I think they lied to us, my dude. I don't know what they changed about the grapple. It seems like they tweaked some of the stamina consumption values, but like they have not increased the range on any of it. Not damaged enough. Oh. So somebody did reach it last time. This is the goal, my dudes. Sucks we can't see what's in it. Needs to be damaged. I should probably relog in case those dudes are already back in. Or I'm like dead. Oh, there we go. Oh, we're back on the walkers. Where's all the stuff in my chest, dude? It's just immediately lagged out again. Yeah. So, like, you were shooting darts at it, Calson. Like, how much damage was it actually doing? I might try to bring a stiletto next time, dude. Stiletto's height would be nice to hit those rockers that are really high up.
Get two
Took
birds
like...
stoned at once.
Wait, you actually broke the wall? The gate popped pretty fast? Okay, okay, fuck. We should have stayed up there. Yo, Spaceman Rick, thank you very much for the follow, homie. Fuck, we should have stayed up there then. That's so weird that darts break it that quick, but lava's the thing that's good against structures. Where are these dudes at? I don't even see them. Are they still up there? Did I roll back further than they did? Are they up there? The gas bombs might be shooting at them, but that's at me. Where did they go? Did they die? What happened? Shot a zealot with darts and game crashed? Okay. Shit. What's he doing up here? Run, run. Come down, come down. They got the gate open up there.
I'm gonna grab my kit real quick.
Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Where is this kit? Where'd he die? Maybe you got it? I can't throw you.
Is it crashing again? Because you're like not even walking.
Yeah, I think it is. What the fuck, dude? The last words he spoke. I brought him back to you. So I'm assuming you use the darts, it just breaks the whole wall and then all the rockers just collapse with it? Damn, okay. Dart meta is back. He's not dead. In this reality, he's not dead. Well, he might be, though. I need to get out of here so I don't aggro shit on him. Yeah, apparently they broke the gates down with like 100 darts. We should just go back up. It's not going to be that easy to get up there, though, is it? Maybe it is. It is darts. Oh, wait, why am I shooting the other wall? Get in there, boys. Go past the Rupu chart. Oh, fuck. God damn it, game. That one was probably us. I think I've found if the game directly crashes, it's probably something that happened like right in your vicinity. And if the game lags out, it's probably something that happened a little bit farther away from you. So that one was probably one of us. I don't think it's just meleeing the Rupu. I think there's one Rupu in the mix there that shooting him with darts or melee crashes it. It's gonna roll back again, man. Fuck. Hopefully we get our ammo back. At least we're learning. The next tile will go in fully prepared. The ballista will probably be pretty effective too, Calson, I imagine, if the darts work. I think we need to try harpooning the thing. Just for shits. Yeah, I'm using chitin as well. Oh, I got this bug again. That's a fun bug to get on a PvP tile. Alright, reset. Hey Ferdinand, how you doing, my friend? So the walls, we just figured out you need to use darts. The walls are actually dropping really quickly with darts, but the lobbers don't do shit, I guess. The servers just keep crashing on us is the problem now. Go boys, before the server crash, get inside, get inside. Get inside and park in a safe spot. Go, 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 before the fucking shit crashes again. No! Oh, I thought that was it. Go boys, go. Just get out of aggro and we're fucking good. Ah! Did those Ruku just spawn on me? Did you see that? They literally just spawned on me. I can't see. There's another rocker shooting at me. I can't hit it, man. I'm like just out of range. Power of the Holy Fire. I need to get on this like slight angle here, might help me. Just angle myself upwards a little bit. Perfect, perfect. I think it's dead. There's one up high, really high as well. I think we just go in from here, dudes. We go right here. There's a gas thing trying to shoot at me right there, but... We've made it. The inner sanctum. I'll straight up let somebody else have this if I can break it to just see what the loot is. Actually didn't drop much, it's just a bunch of coins. We'll split the loot, boys. I'll split it with you boys. It really didn't get much out of that. I was expecting a lot more, dude. There wasn't even like a lot of schematics there. Is it literally just like the spider?
Oh, there's still another one in here.
That was really disappointing. I'll split the loot with you boys. Oh wait, all these things are lootable, these 4 totems. Everyone grab one.
I'm gonna grab one.
It was literally just a bunch of coins. I'll split them with you boys.
I got
a relic.
I got a relic of dusk.
Here, take these for you boys. It's like half the coins that I got out of that.
Here, but I already looted one, so I don't want to be greedy and loot another one.
Take the bag here. Oh yeah, there you go. Somebody take those other coins. I got one more. Who didn't get one? Kelson?
I didn't.
Just dropped some of the coins. I took the 55 and split them in half.
All I got was armor and insect bombs and a throwable gas bomb and those coins. That was it.
Remember, the wool might be back when we get out.
Let's search this place, see if we can find any other loot.
You mind giving me like a bandy or two? I got no health.
I got you, I got you.
Lost all my bandies somehow.
That was disappointing, dudes. It was just literally a bunch of coins. There's got to be more loot in here, though. I don't think that was the actual finished loot, dudes. I think there's more. Oh no, Kelson, you needed to heal up first. Yeah, just remember, we can take our time in here. There's real no rush besides worrying about PvP. Okay, these things are pretty potato, though. Their AI is not that good. Oh. Oh, my bad, my bad.
Oh, good.
There's got to be more loot here. That was disappointing in there. It was literally just coins.
What about this camp over here?
That's crazy.
Is that Gord? Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Here we go. What the fuck is up with the foliage? What the fuck is up with the grass? Oh, here we go. Nothing new here though. Matriarch chest. It's all schematics that I have learned.
Oh yeah. What about this here?
That's new. This has got to be something new. We got to kill everything to loot this.
8,000 health.
Yeah.
I think this is one of those things.
Temple of Stars. Matriarch? Wait, does this thing have 8,000 HP? What the? This is the Matriarch. This is the boss. This thing has 8k HP.
I think that thing's quality, but it's not showing up as quality.
Possibly. They're not hitting very hard, though. Careful, careful. We don't want to hit each other. Just take your time. You need stamina, you need to heal, and just back out for a second.
Game crashed.
The game completely
Game
crashed.
crashed.
It wasn't just a...
Uh-oh. No.
Server crashed again, I think.
It did, it did. Our voice can still be heard, though. We live on through our voice. I want to see your loot too, dude. I bet you the spider walker. That's the prize. We were wrong about the pyramid. Did you open a windmill? No, I haven't done those yet, but I heard those are something you can interact with as well, possibly, based off past seasons. spider walkers are nothing confirmed yet that I believe Scoops, but spider walkers are supposed to be there. Pyramids a bait, yeah, it seems like it. I mean, it was good for the coins. We got like 200 plus coins out of that. And there was like 4 relics there. So the pyramid's good for like the relic hunting shit. But that's not what we're here for right now. Just the ancient cities, Ghost Bear. There's a bug with the map right now. When you attack some of the Rupu, it crashes the server in the game. The game for anybody who's close to the area. Oh, I think it's back up. Hopefully we're not all dead to this Rupu. Whoa, what the... Oh, dude, this is cheese. The Matriarch's throwing gas bombs, killing people. It's back to full HP. Oh no, I bet all the Rupu respawned. It's down again. Somebody's attacking something. Fuck, dude, we're in such a bad place. Okay, Calson, go. Run, Calson, you can do it. Run, my friend, run. Yeah, they all respawned. We need to get somewhere safe. Fuck. Other people trying to get here is gonna screw us the whole time. This Matriarch has way too much HP, dude. I need to spam in the chat for people not to melee attack Rupu. Oh no, Dexter. No. Fuck, dude. That's big Sag, man. I'm sorry to hear. You and Scoops You and Scoops lost all their shit today, man. That's rough. Bro, where is this patch that they said? It was 3.5 hours ago, man. Blame New World. Shit. Yeah. I think we need to get to a safe place for a second. Let's just try to get somewhere high where the Rupu can't get us. They keep respawning every time the crash happens, so we need to wait and see if the crash is still.
Melee causing.
That Matriarch's definitely gonna have the good shit. That's probably what drops like the Spider Walker and whatever else is new.
Oh yeah, for sure. Wonder what that Rupu with 8,000 health's gonna drop.
I think our walkers are outside getting shot up.
No, I think we're fine. It's the rockers trying to shoot at us. They're hitting the roof. feel like we should try to get everybody over here so we're all together. If the server crashes, at least we'll all be here and we won't like aggro any extra Rupu from like around the temple and shit.
No.
Did it rip again? I think it ripped again. Yeah, dude, the fire bombs are dirty. To be fair, though, it's only certain ones that throw the fire bombs. Alright, hopefully we're in a safe place now. This is good progress, though, boys. You get the spider from the windmills? Oh, shit. Yeah, it might not be the worst idea to take a look at the ships. I think they're fine, though. I'm pretty sure those rockers are just aggroed on us, and they're trying to, like, shoot us through the terrain. The only thing I'd be worried about is PvP, and I think the game is crashing too much for anyone to care about that. I think everybody just wants to, like, progress through the content in some form. The rocker where we came in and had, oh shit, that's right. We're gonna have a hard time getting out, but we should be alright. Yeah, they won't shoot the ships if we're not on them, as far as I know. I don't really want to peek out there. I'm scared I'm gonna get blasted down. I'm fairly certain our ship is fine, though. Oh, shit. Yo, Ferdinand, thank you very much for the follow, homie. There's a rocker, like, literally right here. They're shooting at somebody else out there. Is that you, Calson? Oh, no, that's not you. Dude, a Rupu literally just spawned in the air there. Oh, it's you, okay. Yeah, I don't think they're shooting at our walkers sitting there. We just gotta try to kill that matriarch. Oh, literally everything is over here now, though. We wait for the next server crash. Okay, there's the next server crash. Now, hopefully everything will be, like, on the other side. If we kill the matriarch, we're fine. The problem is like, it's not worth all the effort if the server's just gonna crash and it's gonna reset it all. That's actually a good idea. Server not ready, please stand by. I'm gonna use the bathroom right quick. Bro, this would actually be a pretty fun time to PvP. We could just keep fighting each other and then the server would roll back. We'd have like... We'd be stuck in the funnest of death loops. I forgot we have these too, right? They don't seem to like these stairs. Oh, never mind. Oh, there goes the server again. Ah, man. Depressing. Sag, dude. There's somebody out there that's fighting something. They need to give up on it, dude. They're crashing the server. Somebody out there is causing this. People are saying there's out by the water too, so people are down in those lower areas fighting something. Maybe it could be tied to the windmill camps. Feel like I'm stuck in an endless loop, dude. Did we already crash again? Fuck, dude. Oh, this is sad, man. They better get this fixed out before the next tile. I'm gonna be upset. I guess we could maybe use this little bit of time to see if there's like another camp here or something. Ah, shit. Wait. Is this part of it too? Very good job on map design. This makes so much sense to be here. Bro, they're literally just like copy and pasting assets and just throwing it around like... The hell is this? Thought everything on this map was like predetermined. Why is there like a hut half clipped into the floor in behind the rock? Like... They just like took all their previous assets and look at this. Just copy and pasting assets, like not even making it work or make sense. Like Look at this. Apparently this is all just an invisible barrier in the middle, too. Such quality indeed. Oh. I don't think there is anything else here. I think it's literally just that. I don't know, man. You know what it screams to me? They've rushed the fuck out of it. Like, no care and quality, no, testing. Just they've rushed to throw that shit together just to throw out something. That's what it feels like. Yeah, exactly, Dexter. Yep. Like kids throwing a homework assignment together the night before it's due. Pretty much, yeah. That's pretty spot on. Whoa, what the fuck was that? The server's just instantly crashing again when we get back in. This is not good. Like, I think we got stuck at a rollback point where, like, Arupu is getting, like, immediately hurt, or somebody's, like, logging in and attacking something right away. Stuck on the respawn screen. Ugh. This is sad, my dudes. To make it this far, it's just instantly, like, the second we get back in, it's just going right back down. If we all burn up on this tile, I am going to record that footage and blast it in their fucking faces, because this is just stupid, dude. Welcome to the new Ancient City experience. Come to Event Hall to all burn up. Make sure you come prepared for the new PvE experience. Bring your best walkers and tons of ammo. Bring your best gear, because it's going to be a challenge. I think we're all fucked. Because the point that the server rolls back to right now is the point that it crashed. So we might be fucked. We might be fucked, homies.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Dude, we literally got this far. We were smacking down that matriarch. The thing was half health. We had everything else dead. We were so close. But the problem is now is as time went on with the tile, there's too many people here doing a bunch of different things on the map. And yeah, the server crashes just kept getting worse and worse as more people were trying to get through whatever content was in front of them. But those windmills, dude, are like out on the upper area. I don't know how we're even gonna get to those without like rockers. Or like some really good grappling. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, there's a certain type of root. Oh shit, my bad, my bad. There's a certain type of Rupu. We gotta figure out what type of Rupu, like the Rupu's name. It's one type of Rupu that's crashing the server.
You got any bandies, Willis?
Not a whole lot on me. Someone on the map is attacking something, but I think I spammed it, dude. I think we're good for a second. We need to determine which. There's one type of Rupu that is crashing the server. If we collectively figure out like which Rupu specifically is causing this, we can prevent these crashes. But this is progress. Oh fuck. Where's that matriarch bitch?
I'm not quite sure.
Over here, over here. Fuck. Hey, Cloudy Memory. And it hasn't improved, but we're collectively trying to figure out which Rupu is causing the crashes. There's one type of Rupu that you hit in any form, it just crashes the server. Priestess are safe, the Zealots are safe, the Matriarch is safe. Yeah, pretty much. It's one of the Rupu that guards the wooden walls. One of the ground troops. They throw fire bombs, but I'm not sure what the name of that Rupu is. That's what's causing the crash. I guess I could probably go back and look in my VOD. Oh shit! Shit! Where did that fire rocker come from, dude? What the fuck? He got us fucking melted by that. What the? I'm lucky to even survived. It's always fire animations. The weird thing is, though, it's not anything to do with the fire. It's literally just attacking the Rupus that... Like, one of the Rupus that throw the fire bombs. I need to get out of here. I have no bandies. We gotta go back to the walker, and that rocker has respawned. So now we're, like, super fucked. That rocker got a cheeky angle, dude. Where did that even shoot from? There's a rocker, like, right there. Is it dead? How is the water or loot here? Oh no. Sorry, Ferdinand. Insect bomb. Kinda have to get off this damn map, dude. You found the windmill bridge? I seen one earlier. Oh, nice, you got a clip. I'll definitely have to check that out in a second. Yeah, I pretty much, I ran at one earlier, at melee, and instantly crashed the server. I definitely could go back and get a clip of like that too. It's actually hilarious. I don't think I paid attention to the name. Not a whole lot of time left at all. All we gotta do is kill these things, dude. We just have to kill this matriarch. Oh. Almost, almost.
He's solo. My bad, my bad.
All good, all good. Oh. He's solo. Come on, we can do this. Hell yeah.
Winged helmet.
What is that?
I don't know. That's on my head right now.
Here, I took
You
half
see
the
it?
stuff. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's pretty sick.
Oh yeah,
Come-
it does. Nice.
Can we loot this thing? We still need to kill everything. Probably
I
over
need to
here.
grab my stuff from my body.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that helmet's pretty cool. I couldn't see the loot pool for the... Ah, Jesus. Fuck, I hate these
Catch yourself
things.
on fire.
Stupid hitboxes. It's this thing, it's not as it appears. Yeah, see? Look at the body, that will show the loophole. Oh yeah, is it still... I think I can still see it. I don't know. We're gonna come back. We got all night anyway. At least these ones are pretty easy. Still something left. Maybe that's shaman.
Might be somebody over here.
I think it might be this dude over here. The prophets. Okay, the prophets don't cause the crash either. Dude, it spins, dude. What the fuck? Oh, they actually drop like hammers.
Ancient repair hammers.
You can take the rest. I took half. It's not all of it. There's still something. still something alive? It must be literally like everything down here. Oh fuck. It's over there. That's where the rocker's shooting from. Yeah. I need to get somewhere safe for a second. Night vision goggles, yeah. What's that ancient repair hammer, though? Used to repair the altar of winds. That's what you need to repair the windmills. How much time do we have? We really have to leave soon. We got 30 minutes. So we got realistically like 15, 20 minutes max to find this last Rupu and get the hell out of here. We got like 15 minutes max to find this last Rupu and get out.
Yeah.
So there's one rocker that can get an angle in here. Just be careful around the gateway, the arc there at the front of this camp. I'm assuming we might have to clear the pyramid. That might be a good guess.
Let's run over there then.
Fuck is this? Do I hear Rupu? Like, I think I hear Rupu under this temple.
Yeah, I do too.
Okay, bounty hunters are safe. What happened to my scimitar? Did I break it? I guess we have to loot this again. I don't know what that question mark is. Here. Coins. That's all it gave me was gas bombs, armor, and coins. But there was one question mark still.
I wonder what it is.
It gives about 200 coins, though, per time you loot it.
Do you have one of these relic of the desk?
Yeah, I got a couple relics. Don't worry about that. Alright, hopefully we're not fucked, man. I don't know, I'm kind of doubtful that this temple has anything to do with that camp.
Camp is gone.
Oh, what the... I thought it was here. What the fuck? Well, that's bullshit. I bet you there was a Rupu stuck under the terrain, man.
Probably. But I didn't hear one, though.
Yeah, me neither. Possibly stuck back here. So there was like 2 huts that were part of the camp that were back here. It's possible they were maybe here. Well, we learned a lot for next time anyway.
Oh yeah, for sure.
At least this is broken. Yeah, next tile. Next tile, we will find it out. Hopefully. I think this, yeah, this rocker's down. I don't know who took it out, but thank you. Now, this one was taken out, and the server didn't crash. I spammed don't attack the Rupu, and it actually stopped the crashes. There's definitely more rockers, though. We just gotta get out of here. Can we go across the bridge? Oh, this is just a horrible idea. I'm going for it. Fuck it, we'll do some scouting. There's the windmill. Hurting them. Get them all into melee range. Oh, they're still throwing bombs. Yeah, try to get them all close together. Well, this might be tough.
Should we kill them or?
I'm scared one of them's gonna crash the server. There's so the ones that throw fire bombs, that's what's crashing shit.
Here, I'll try and jump into the thing and repair the windmill.
Yeah, see if you can do it. I'll try to keep him busy. Oh, he's repairing it. Burn, baby, burn. I'm fucking wrecking them with the fire bombs. And it's not crashing the server.
Grapple, bro.
I'm not sure. I'll ask him once we, what'd you get from that?
That's what dropped from it. There's still one question mark on it that I haven't seen, so.
Damn, that's pretty gross. I'm assuming the question mark is the spider. Somebody said the spider drops from the windmills.
Hoping it's a spider.
This firebomb's coming in handy though.
Oh yeah.
Another hammer.
Oh, nice.
Grab that shit. Altar of the Wings, so that's all the loot. Altar of the Winds. Good shit, man.
Good stuff.
Alright, let's get out of here before we burn up or the server crashes. We'll probably just drive off.
You just drop off the bridge.
I'm gonna get some momentum to reduce my risk of flipping. Wee-hoo! No. No. Oh, there's a nerd. What the fuck? There's a nerd down here. There's multiple nerds. What the fuck? Go, go, go. That was pretty good. Besides the camp despawning on us and not being able to find the last Rupu after all that work, but that was good. Oh, there is totally a wall here. Uh-oh. This is super risky. Ah. We'll crawl our way off this damn map. We'll crawl our way off this damn map. Ran out of bandies. We learned a lot anyway. We'll have to take some of these relics to the trade station and see how that works and what we can buy with our coins. Why is it not crashing now? Because I spammed in chat over and over again not to attack the Rupu. And I think when the server crashed so consistently, a lot of people got scared to stay on tile and probably just packed up and left. That's gonna be my guess. I literally spammed. Don't attack the Rupu, don't attack the Rupus over and over when the server came back up. And it worked. We gotta watch Ferdinand's clip though when I get off the map and see exactly which Rupu's causing it. Okay, that was Darius. I wasn't sure who that was, honestly, because the names take so long to pop up. Alright, well, we can go so much more prepared next time now. Those fire bombs worked really good for killing the Rupu, too. I need bandages. What did I do with it? I must have not picked up my scimitar. Really not sure what I did with that. Whoa. We really didn't get anything too new. This isn't a throwable insect bomb. This is like a... Is that for a rocker, or is this a throwable one? No. That's actually like a bomb. Curious about the new coins, relics of trade. Was that part? Yeah, so let's head there right now, actually. I think it's just at this trade station they added like a new vendor or something. So let's go check it out. By the looks of it though, dudes, if there's any new stuff, it's literally just gonna be like one or two things. Like, I'm assuming we got spider walkers, and then that literally could be it. Isn't the new sturdy grappling hook supposed to be in though? I think we might get the sturdy grapple too. But I'm not expecting too much. There's only like one question mark on these enemies, so... I think the big new thing is the relics and the being able to buy schematics. Like, that's the big thing with the Ancient City, is not necessarily like getting access to new technologies. But they're also supposed to have a way to permanently learn technology. Yeah, I feel that, Rick. The short one does suck. Especially when you're solo. I think I would have rather had the PvP overhaul, man. Yeah, it's so sad to see all the bases just falling apart. It's always a sad sight. Papak that jump out of the lava. Fire breathing papaks. Dude, look at my frames, just like we're turning into slideshow mode, getting close to trade station. So bad. I don't know why anyone wants to live here. Okay, so fire bombs. We got 2 ancient hammers for the windmills when we go back. Can you actually use this to repair? I don't know if I want to waste it on that though. We got a gas mask, just a bunch of armor and throwable bomb schematics. It's kind of disappointing, dude. They really should have thrown in like a lot of the like stuff that you get from Sleeping Giants, like some of the good stuff. I don't know. We got 2 Relics of Dusk, 2 Relic of Dawn, and 260 coins. Devious Danny. Or Devious Donnie, dude. Dude, I'm rich. How do I claim my money? I'm rich. Bring a package to a delivery merchant. Bring a package to a delivery merchant. Bring 377 aloe vera to this oasis. That's cool, I'm rich. Bulk schematics selling. Where's the new shit? Is it like up here? Next to the Flobber merchant. I don't even know where that is. I don't do the trade. I never come here. I've seen this once before though. The Flobber. Oh, right here. Yes, yes. Hunter Schematic Store. Join the society by gaining a level to unlock access to their schematic store. Donate relics for reputation. 450 flots, 450 reputation. We need 500 to get a rank. 2,000. These are good for flots. Is that giving me flots and it is? I think. Or is it just the rep? No, I think I'm just getting rep, dude. for rank 3. Current perks, max schematic tier 2, max schematic rarity none, total schematics offered 2, restocking faster by 0 minutes, upcoming perk, new schematics offered 3 at a time. Simple tools and fire. Oh my lord. $500 coins for a... Please tell me that's not a single simple tool schematic. And a single fire dart schematic. 750 coins? How is the single fire dart more than the simple... Oh, bro, that's pathetic. So I'm gonna go out on a whim and say that buying quality schematics probably not implemented yet. To be fair, like, we don't know what the limit of this is, but it's still looking like garbage. Like, what is the end goal here? Like, we'll have like 10 to choose from or some shit. And then I'm assuming it's just gonna like give... Or maybe we need to hit higher levels. Maybe we can get quality, I don't know. But this does not look promising, dude. This just looks like farming for like pretty much nothing. But let's assume that one way or another they will hopefully like tweak these things and make it worthwhile, but I don't know. I don't have a lot of faith in that shit with like what they've done with this trade station so far in general, and the merchants that sell shit, you know, it's pretty trash too. Yeah, I mean, I'm only level 3, right? But the cost, like the coin cost, seems a little excessive. Yeah, this seems like way too much of a grind for what you're getting out of it. Is the hotfix actually here? Oh, there it is, yeah. Around 5 to 10 minutes. Thank fuck. Alright, well, we'll see how far we can push this tonight and see how high we can get our rep up. See if it actually like starts giving us something that seems usable. Shit is garbage. Garbage, my friend. Yeah, I know. Only 200 coins from what is supposed to be like the big end chest. That's literally supposed to... What they said is their intention is only one group is supposed to reach and get that treasure per event tile. That's their intention. The update is aimed at fixing all crashes. Nice. Thank God, dude. That was brutal. So next tile we should be able to actually get that end treasure, as long as Arupu doesn't get stuck in a rock or whatever happened last time. That was pretty lame, man, after all that work. We had everything dead, the 8,000 HP matriarch and everything, and just... That was a kick in the nuts. Do a backflip. Still doesn't fix my other problem with the tiles taking 3 hours to come up again, dude. That shit is rough. Just make it the same as the other event tile, please. Like, I'm lucky enough to have no life, man. I can sit here for 24 hours and play this game all day, but a lot of people can't. If you're logging on and you only got 3 hours to play, and you log on and you see, oh, this event tile isn't activated for another 3 hours, man, that would piss me off a lot. Yeah, that's what their plan, Spaceman Rick. They were supposed to burn a lot of those PvP tiles. And not necessarily replace them with event tiles, but those are all supposed to be burnt up, and it's supposed to be part of like their PvP update or whatever. But I thought the idea was to constantly have 2 event tiles up at all times, right? So you can always choose to just go to one or the other. It was like to create more, so you're not sitting there waiting for like the next other event tile. If you want to just go to event tile, you have 2 choices now. I thought that was the point, not for the one of them to just be down for 3 hours. I just feel like they have some like dumb reasoning, like in their heads they're thinking, oh well, we want to give people enough time to like prepare. It's a tough challenge, you need to go prepared and all this crap. Like, well, we don't need 3 hours. It's at 3 hours, it's beyond getting prepared. At that point, it's like, oh, well, we don't have enough time to stick around and do this shit. I'm so happy the hotfix is out, though. Fingers crossed it actually fixes shit. No more crashes, because that was brutal. I thought we were all burning up on that last tile. I was tempted to bring stiletto, but I honestly don't think we even need the stiletto. I think the dinghy's kind of better. We just need spinners. That's all. Sad that we get the fire bombs, but we don't get schematics for those. Maybe the firebomb schematics is one of the question marks. That's kind of what I was thinking might be the case. They're just not as common because they are pretty powerful, to be honest. But that's what I'm thinking. One of those question marks is probably just a firebomb. And a lot of my shit broke, huh? Alright, I'll be back in 1 second. Sorry, my dudes, I'm back. They're fixing the crashes, Ghost Bear. They're just doing a patch right now. Got to update. Restart Steam. Hopefully it actually fixes the problem. Yeah. So the patch is supposed to fix the crashing problems. Supposedly. Alright, stream might buffer a little bit. I gotta update. Only take a second. And we're done. They made it worse? Did they? Well, the servers haven't come back up yet, so we wouldn't know yet. We gotta wait. You're just impatient watching me, gotcha. Yeah, I know. It's probably gonna take like at least 5 minutes or so. I think we might have to do a little region hopping. I don't know if I can sit and wait 3 hours between tiles. That's where I get impatient. I'll be honest, I don't really want to go region hopping on PvP. Ancient City tiles. Be a good place to find PvP though. But I know people aren't going to be as friendly over there. As long as they fix the crashes though, I'm totally down. But as much as I love hunting for PvP, kind of figuring out what new schematics we can get is my priority over anything else. So I'd like to at least like see what we can get. Like if I can get a spider, I really want one. Because then we can ride around in a spider and just like PvP. Which would be a lot of fun. What are they saying in Discord? We'll be doing a very quick restart that shouldn't take more than a few minutes. It's like lots of issues. I'm way too far behind. I thought Spider was a beginning walker. Yeah, me too. But apparently they want it to be an Ancient Cities walker for Season 5. It's one thing that I was kind of salty though I did. I was pretty upset that Spider Walkers weren't in the game early on. For like solo and small group play. Please fix rockers again. Oh, it's back up. Oh, yeah, I'm way behind. Might take a bit to start up. Yeah. You want to get your first rocker? I got some bad news for you, my friend. They made some changes to the rocker with this update, and they're pretty much unusable now, unless you're hunting the crabs. That's pretty much all they're good for right now. Until they change them again or revert the changes they made. Sulfur does still come off the gas from the mushrooms, but the South Pond on the hard maps have these sulfur rocks that you can shoot with scatter shot, and you get an insane amount of sulfur through that method. Here, I'll show you. So this lake on the bottom, bring a single scatter shot on your walker. You will have to deal with the frogs to farm it that way. Actually, I forgot about that, but if you can deal with the frogs, you bring a single scatter shot down to this lake and you shoot the sulfur rocks with the scatter shot, and it drops insane amounts of sulfur really easily. Frogs seem a little tricky at first, but they're actually really easy, to be honest. Just make sure you have at least 4 spinners, use chitin darts, and just drive in tight circles and only shoot them when they stop to shoot you with their gas bomb. It's pretty simple. Pretty easy to kind of cheese. Fine, if you're having difficulty with the frogs, just make sure you don't aggro both of them together, and generally should be pretty good. So we have throwable gas bombs. These 1 gelatinous goo. Those could be really good for clearing the mobs at a camps, dude. Really, really good. I'm assuming this one is meant to go in the rocker. What do I do with these 4 bear coins? Welcome back, Gord. Activates. It looks like they might have reduced the timer down to 2 hours. Gotta do so much stuff for your base, sad times. Shit. Yeah, there's a lot of things I gotta farm out, and I haven't played in a minute, so I feel like all over the place. I don't know where to start. Don't even know where to start. Wait, cactus and in here. We just gotta get ourselves prepared for the next tile. We know what to expect now. I lost my backpack. I lost my headband. And one thing I noticed, that was a PvP tile, but nothing there showed as quality. I think we just rock like that. I might want to swap out the armor, the chest piece, or like maybe just repair it. Ceramic, fiber weave, and leather. Need to bring a lot more bandies for next time. I think what we need to do in the meantime is gear up probably a dinghy to go hunt frogs and collect water. Do I want to use a dinghy or do I want to use one of the Letos? We got 3 Letos. Most annoying bug. I think I should. Honestly, maybe I'll gear up like Mr. Anderson's Leto. This will be the frog killer. Wait, those wings were already up. Oops. These weapons are low HP. So need some repairs. thing's kind of heavy. Water upgrades would be kind of nice on this thing. Alright, so we need to kind of take everything off but the spinners. That spinner has 2 HP. I remember these being so hard to hit. There we go. We need spinners on... I don't know what I'm gonna do with all these lobbers. Probably best I gotta disassemble those. Actually, don't know if it's necessary though. Might as well just do spinners on one side and leave the lobbers, really. But I don't want the medium chests. I need medium water bags over all else. So, 2 spinners. And then medium water bags. Take all 3 of those. I do need Nomad. Nice. We need 1 more Nomad. 6 earth wax. And a lot of fiber. 300 fiber. One cat PvP. Interesting. They're trying to make us all fight to the death for the loot. See us all working together. Okay, so I make this the most convenient. Fuck this chest. I can't see, I'm blind. See how much water we can get in one trip, though, with 3 medium water bags. I need a wood flint, wood shaft. Let's repair everything on here. Now that we can repair the hammers, dude, it's just such an easier way of repairing everything. I get so tired of feeding materials into those repair hoists. I just repaired everything, screw off. I'm glad to have like an actual reason to play the game again though. Feels good to be back. Some purpose in my Last Oasis life again. What was the last thing? Flint. Wooden dart. Ugh. Ugh. Honestly, should have just left those in there. kind of just want to move this whole ammo chest on there. And I should have taken that ammo chest up here too. This was my idea though. You just take the ammo chest off, pop the ammo chest down, and then replace it with a full one instead of moving ammo. Doesn't want to snap to that spot. Free. This is why I need like fuck this small chest. I need like the ammo chest down here so I can easily grab it. Okay. The only thing I should need is galoshes. Rubber, leather, and rope. I almost forgot one of the more important parts of this. Thought I had another split ceramic in here. Ceramic, bone glue, earthwax. Shit. Nice. Perfect. Let's put those in there. Think we're good. Oh yeah, I need to take... I think that should be fine. We'll leave some in there for respawns. That's it. Take all this out. This is primary. It's kind of weird. Let's do secondary. Oh, wait, actually, no, let's do this. Secondary, this will all be tertiary, I guess. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna use the washroom right quick. Cold outside, man. Jeez. Efficient way to get earthwax. Honestly, I just get a lot of earthwax when I hit rocks for rocker ammo. And that was where I was getting like most of it. I would say if you use the method that I'm using right now to get water, the excavators might be pretty viable to get earthwax. Yeah, stomping mushrooms works good. Beeswax, if you can remember the spawns for beeswax location, that's a really good way. Like if you can map out where the honeycombs spawn and just go like on a route and farm all those, that would probably be one of the better methods. But that's also a lot of work. Honestly, just the Rupu dropping like 30 beeswax is really good. You stomp that and it's a 1-to-1 earthwax. Or I think you might even get more than 1-to-1. Can't remember. But I'm gonna say that using the excavators, if you collect water like I'm doing right now, with the water bags and purify it. I fucked up. Get out of my way, frog. He's blocking me in. Dude, there's a merchant right in front of the sunken temple. I fucked that up pretty badly. Getting greedy, impatient. I think my aim is pretty poor today. Yeah, it's actually good I did keep lobbers on this because these ballistas are medium. Holy fuck. Oh, he hit me with a firebomb. Can't grapple. Can't do anything. I'm dead. Well, that's just a bully thing to do, Mr. Overseers. You firebombed my ass. I shouldn't have underestimated the infantry. I should have drove over them and herded them up. Oh, don't tell me the goo is gonna... I think they changed the goo where it actually disappears when you drop it on the ground, man. No, I still got the goo there. That happened to me last time, though. Oh, it does. Oh, wait, no, it does. Yeah. I need that goo badly. Damaged all my bags, man. Oh, wait, the Rupu are still alive here, aren't they? Are they stuck? Oh, they're on the other side. Here they come. This is the northwest. The one that's good for cattail. Come get her, man. She's all clear. Well, almost all clear. Oh, stop throwing bombs. Fuck, dude. I got bullied. Why does this merchant gotta be right here? They did say they changed the Rupu's AI behavior and shit. And I feel like they're counteracting like any sort of way of cheesing like anything. It's very hard for me to like herd them up like I used to. They still like to just throw bombs anyway. Like on the Ancient City tile, dude, one of those Rupu threw a bomb and he was standing like 5 feet in front of me. Still whipping bombs at me. What are the Rupu doing right now? What the fuck is happening? See, like, look at that. He's throwing bombs. I'm like right in front of him. He don't give no fuck. They're all fucking bugging out and I can't hit them. The server crash here or something, dude? The fuck? Dude, what is happening? I'm hitting the temple no matter what I hit. What the hell is happening, dude? The server died. I knew something was funny there, but it was letting me bandage. What the fuck is going on? The server didn't rip. This temple is like glitched out. I think they broke something else that the update did. What the fuck was that? The fuck is happening here, dude? Think it's something to do with the merchant being like in it? I'm like hitting the sunken temple right here. What the fuck is going on? This is the weirdest shit. Come over here and see if you can fuck with this temple. Oh, they're aggroed on you. What the fuck? My character's bugged. I'm going down. Weird, dude. I'm stuck in front of you? My character must be bugged out. That's probably why I was hitting the thingy. You can have all the loot here. I honestly don't even care about that. I was just trying to figure out what the hell was going on. Weird. So me going down there caused some sort of weird bug. Weird bug.
It's the way she goes. Sometimes she goes, sometimes it doesn't. She didn't go. It's the way she goes.
The way she goes, my friend. I was under the ramp? That's weird, dude. I should have brought sights. I should be farming this again. I need Nomad. I think I'm gonna come right back. I mean, if anyone wants to farm cattail, I'll clear the frogs. Oh, dude, we're gonna get so much from this one trip. I should come here and do this, and I need to swap those medium chests over for large ones, and get like cattail at the same time. Oh my god, this is gonna be insane. I forgot how much these things hold, dude. To be honest, I might not need to come back unless it's just for the cattail. But I kind of need the frogs for the goo. They're really easy. Frogs easy peasy. So we'll get 800, 1600, 2400 plus what's in the walker and what we can carry. So we're looking at over 2500 water, easy, in one trip. It's pretty good, my dudes. Water is not an issue. The hardest part is picking this up. I don't know if quality water bags actually increase space anymore either. Like, I think we tested a quality water sack and it didn't hold anymore, so that kind of sucks. It was literally just durability now. Oh, I do have a scythe. We can get some as well. It'll at least give me enough to make some nomad out of the gelatinous goo and shit. Although you can use the gelatinous goo for crafting some of those throwable bombs. The throwable gas bombs might be worth hanging on to just some raw goo now. Because those gas bombs could be really, really good for clearing all the infantry when you do camps. For the ancient cities and, like, even just the camps on Sleeping Giants. Yeah, dude. I was actually really surprised at how fast the fire bombs melted. Those ones at the windmill when we were on the last Ancient City tile. That worked really well. And I feel like the gas bombs would be even more effective if they're just like sitting in one spot. Are the fly bombs any good? I could see them being good for PvP, to be honest. They could be really annoying. As long as you don't get yourself with them. And like stopping people from grappling. But beyond that, not really. Not for like cheesing the PvE. They don't do enough damage. And they just like prevent you from being able to get close. Because you don't want them up in your shit. Singblade doesn't harvest cattail? Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Oh. How long we got on this ancient city? 58 minutes. Decent place to set up on a medium mappy. A really good spot is like the southernmost canyon because there's no frog there and it's an easy place to get cattail. Like the absolute most southern canyon, it's really small. Right on the most southern part of the map. There's no frog there. So it's like a really easy place to get cattail. But you're also kind of like... I suppose you probably want to be kind of close to like the inner canyon areas and the desert. So being like able to just kind of loop around all the different biomes. But yeah, I'm on... I don't have the map to show you, but on the medium tile, it would be like the canyon that's right down here. Like right at the very bottom on the medium tiles. It'd be in this southernmost canyon. There's a little one and there's no frogs, so it's like an easy place for you to farm cattail without having to kill the frogs on a medium tile. That's the only place that doesn't have a frog for some weird reason. So there's a new audio bug with the ponds. When you drive through water, that fucking sound effect just sticks on your walker endlessly, no matter where you go. It is super annoying. It seems like those Rupu really like to throw the insect bombs a lot more often. Is that just me, or... I don't know. Oh shit, thank you. Alright. My bad. Ah, shit. What you get off the frog body? You get gelatinous goo, which you can put in a stomping station, and it's 1-to-1 into bone glue. You also get, like, some non-important schematics. Gives you shit like mollusk and repeaters, I guess, would be, like, the one thing that you can get from them that's not really, like, as easily obtainable elsewhere. I don't know. I don't know. There's nothing really special they drop that I've seen. It's mostly just the goo that you would kill the frogs for and to, like, get them out of your shit when you're trying to farm the cattail. The sunken temple, though, is another story. That drops some really good shit that you need when you first come to hard maps. The repeater doesn't suck. The repeater's actually pretty good. The only thing that sucks about it is the screen shake that you're forced into when you shoot it. And they're a big target. And they require automatons. That also sucks too. But no, repeaters are good, man. They're better than spinners, really. They're bigger. You can't really put as many of them on usually because of the hard points, right? But I think that's more so what you need to be using on the bigger walkers like Buffalo and stuff like that. I don't think Buffaloes are really meant to have like a bunch of spinners on them. You're supposed to put a bunch of like repeaters and bigger stuff on there. But I can't stand the screen shake, man. It drives me nuts. Should I make more of these? We need torque. Torque. So what is it? Charcoal, we need more sand. This is where I'm gonna need to start pumping out more charcoal though. These AC tiles have different names. Abandoned City, yeah, Destroyed City was one of the other ones. Let's pump out some charcoal. I put charcoal in here. It's 30 charcoal per. Go to perfect. Hey, Rayoden, how you doing, my friend? Rest of that out of there. I love how Stream Elements times out the blurb thing every time. About to get on season 4? Hell yeah. In the west, there's a PvE tile in 48 minutes. I'm not really that worried about a solo tile, though. I'll take the PvP if it happens. Where is this NA West tile, though? Oh. This actually is going to require quite a bit of torque, huh? I wonder how many of these purifiers we can make. Before it adds Nomad. The wood I'm not worried about, but the Nomad. I guess we can find out. Takes quite a while to craft, too. It's easy water though, for sure. All right. It's nomad and wood for the purifiers. I don't have like any earth wax. Use that method. What I need to do is start melting bone splinter with all this water. Since water's easy, and bone splinter's super easy with the saw blade. It's just pump out shit tons of bone glue. Yeah, but Nerf Bang, you only get 3 per Nerf, and you need those for the scimitars. That's the painful part of that. So I prefer not to use them. Water's not too bad when I have, you know, toxic water being turned 50 a time. Oh shit. I just dropped water on the ground. It's not too bad. Sitting on 600 fangs, goddamn. Yeah, we use them for the scimitars, which is 4 fangs per. I think I only have like a little over 200. So those, I don't want to have to farm those. That's the thing. Whereas I can take a saw blade and fill this chest with bone splinters super easy. It's just the water that was a pain in the ass, but I'm thinking if I can get 2 more of these purification stations up and just pump out water a little bit quicker than this, I think we'll be laughing. You're like a factory in here, man. Should I put these schematics away? Dude, I have so much chitin from just going around killing all 4 crabs on the map. I can't even store it. Good old LO farm. Well, I'm very happy I kept my base upkept, and like, there's a couple things that I need to farm because they just got eaten up in maintenance, but like overall, we're pretty big chillin', man. It's nice to like have a bunch of shit just on hand, you know what I mean? It's nice. You just chill, new content comes, we just get the factory up and running again. Yo, what up, imposter? The AC it's been interesting. We got through to the center, but we couldn't loot the like final big loot box because there was at least one Rupu that was glitched into the ground or a rock or something, man. It was stupid, and then the camp despawned on us. But we figured it out. We know how to like get through and get to the center and all that good stuff. There's been crashes though, man. The update has been a mess. They just hotfixed it, so this next tile we'll actually see like how it goes if the game crashes every 10 minutes. There was one specific type of Rupu that every time you attacked it, it would crash the game and server instantly. Any new items? Nothing that we found yet, besides fire bombs. Throwable fire bombs. There was a new helmet, a winged helmet that Darius got from killing the matriarch. But we haven't gotten any new like schematics or anything yet, besides like the throwable bombs. I think it was just the throwable gas bomb. That's literally the only new schematic I've gotten so far. Use the washroom right quick. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly did have fun, like, breaching our way into the center there. It was pretty cool, but I think some of those rockers are like kind of brokenly placed. They're too high up to get an angle to shoot. Part of that is because I'm using a dinghy, but still. Find the melee camp. The melee camp is like in the center of the map. It's nothing special. Their idea of good melee camp content is to give a Rupu mob 8,000 HP. And the mob didn't even do anything like special. It's a matriarch mob. It's like a smaller oracle kind of. And it has 8,000 HP. They basically just took a bunch of the Rupu we already have, and they like widened and stretched their character models. That's literally all they did. Some of them have a little bit cracked AI though. Like they were turning from target to target and like blocking our attacks kind of crazily. Look, we're already pumping out shit tons of bone glue. Hardwood walls in my base. This is all lightwood. No reason to build anything better than lightwood when you live on a PvE tile. Rope, ceramic, cotton. Do I use hanger walls? Not in this base. I opted to actually keep my hangar and my main base completely separate, and I'm very glad that I did. But my main base is just all lightwood with a dinghy garage. And I think sandstorm might leak through this door a little bit, but it hasn't damaged anything to be concerned about. And I got my massive hangar right across. But I believe that people attaching their bases to their hangars is what is causing a lot of people to have issues where their shit gets destroyed because of sandstorms leaking through. I don't think sandstorms or the hangar pieces were intended to be like built up to a second level, and I think there's problem with the floors leaking through when you build it up that high. Something's not right about it anyway. Would this base pack? So this base, the main base, for sure. This would 100% pack. That hangar, probably not. The hangar's too big. And I don't know if it would unpack with the second floor. The second floor on the hangars, that's what was causing the packing issues, where people weren't able to unpack their base. It was because they had gates on the second floor, I guess, was causing those problems. No, you get the schematics back if you disassemble. But you only get half the materials. Need more torque. Okay, I think we're getting pretty close to Ancient City time. I gotta get prepped. We need wood. And then... Seems like we're safe to add 3. The only thing we gotta worry about is it adding Nomad. As long as it doesn't add Nomad, we're good. 508. See how much wood goes up. Should be like 15, maybe. Nine. It went up 9 wood. That's not bad at all. And no Nomad. So we can have 4 purification stations. We need a second torque windmill, and that I am scared. In combination with these may add Nomad. I'm not sure how this game does its math in regards to that. Like, I think each individual thing that you craft has to, like, equate to that. So, like, even though, like, as an example, the purification stations require the Nomad and the advanced windmills require the Nomad, I don't think they combined add to the upkeep. Like, one of those things needs to hit a threshold to add to the upkeep. So you'd have to craft, like, 4 windmills, I think it is. But I don't think they combine together. It's, like, specific to the one type of station. At least that's what it seems. I can't really say for certain, but it's very much what it seems. Do you recommend not building a second floor in the hangar stuff? If you can avoid it, I do. Because all my stuff on the second floor is getting damaged up there. All the legs of my walkers up there is like getting zeroed. Stuff on top deck is slowly getting destroyed. I have walkers, dinghies up there that the hull is like half destroyed from just sandstorm leaking the last like week and a half. So like, if you're gonna build a second floor in your hangar, just do not put any of your base shit up there. Keep your base on the lower levels. If you are gonna attach your base to your hangar. But the walkers, like, none of my shit's actually, like, fully getting destroyed. It's just been getting damaged. So it's not really, like, too huge of a concern. Yeah, if we go farm a bunch more cattail, we can just pump out shit tons of Nomad now. Actually get some bone glue. Just have walkers in the hangar? Yeah, exactly. I don't put anything else in there. We got 21 minutes. Alright, let's finish up what we're doing here. Let's get some spinners on the dinghy. I think we just want to put this thing away. Anything I want to take? Steal the bandages. Hear the water effect when I was at the pond? Oh no. Someone's saying the stiletto is crap. Nah, stiletto's good. Stiletto was kind of crap. Don't want to kill this Ruku. I won't be able to close the door. How did you even get in here? The stiletto was kind of crap at the start of the season, but I don't know. I think it's pretty good. Stiletto's like my next favorite. Besides the dinghy. How did this do? Yeah, I need another windmill, dude. I burned through that torque super quick. Pumping out the waters. Toboggan's really good too. Toboggan's actually like a little bit OP this season. The rigs for it are really hard to get though. Like the good rigs. They're really rare. Has anyone found the tier 3 toboggan rig? Yes, people have, for sure. It drops from the Rupu Overseer. Really, really rare. Naked and Afraid had it, because they had a rocker on theirs. We need more sand. I'm not gonna have the torque to do that many. $34 Nomad. That's gonna be a task for when we get back, I believe. While we're gone, though, I really want this to just keep pumping out. Did they fix the ancient cities? Supposedly. We'll find out when we go to the next tile, though. Can't say for sure just yet. Nah, the next one's a solo PvP. 13 minutes. Oh yeah, you're right. I need wood in that bone glue. Thank you. Alright, time to actually get ourselves ready.